I most certainly didn't just choke on my own water right there. One sec. Hold up, hold up. Professional. We're professional here. Hello? Alright. I'm just double checking that sound alerts are working because, who knows? Maybe OBS is just being a little funky little guy since he updated. He does that every once in a while, just updates. And then stops working until he figures it out. It takes him a hot second. Might take a little longer for this one, honestly. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Whew. I have to hold myself back from saying the name of that person, but it's their name, but it's funny, but it's also anyways. Oh, did you hear that one? No, I haven't heard any sound alerts. I am just double checking that the sound alerts are working, so y'all have to excuse me for a sec. Gotta pause it. Oh, jeez. Okay, I heard them. I heard that. We're good. Excellent. I had them paused because I was on the starting soon screen.
A few moments later.
So I'm hearing them. I hope y'all are hearing them. You hear ducks? Beautiful comedy. Thank you. Thank you. You okay after you choked on water? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry. How long is it gonna take me to learn how to drink water like a normal person? Like, everyone needs to do it, or else they die. Why can't I do it? I've choked on water before too. Well, at least I'm not alone, Froggy. At least I'm not alone. I feel a little bit better now. Also, Guy, thank you for helping me test the sound, because that was very annoying. I think I had to log out and log back in for some reason. It happens. It be what it be. It's fine. Oh gosh. No, wait. Y'all are going a little too fast. I was doing tech stuff. Please. Have mercy. Hi, Snap. How's it going? Sorry, I was just looking at my activity feed. I'm like, Snap's here? Hi, Snap. How are you? I really like the art you did. It's very beautiful. I really like your style. You can draw really quickly too. Like, you go straight into the line art really quickly. It's very impressive. I could not do that. I absolutely could not do that. Power move. It's not a drinking problem. It's a drinking intolerance. Do you though? Everyone who's drank water has died. That might be onto something. Sneb's thinking outside the box. Gecko, can you like time yourself out for a good 30 seconds? Just 30 seconds. It's fine. Get rid of that little green badge there. Soda, thank you. I've wanted to draw you for so long since you drew Monk card. Thank you, Steph. I really like his design. It's very Did you just try to ban yourself, Gecko? But Steph, I love your Germa art. Your Germa art's really good, and like the way you draw your own character is so like fun and cartoony. I love it. I also love that little like, what is it called? The yippee emote. It's so cute. It's adorable. I love it. I love your art. It's great. It's very good. How fast is too fast for a goblin to be going in D&D? I mean, I got a goblin character going, I think 55 feet per round at one point. It was like a totem barbarian, so like you can move fast. That's not too fast. think once you hit like triple digits, maybe that's a little bit fast. Yoshi, thank you for the head pads. Thank you very much. Let me go through the redeems real quick. Oh no. And just follow... Just follow bottoms. Thank you for the breathe redeem. This is a Snap appreciation trip. It most certainly is. Snap needs to be a little more appreciated. Ooh. Ever played VR? Like to. Mokopi just got released, and I've been watching it intently because I want to know if it's a better idea than going for a full Vive headset, because the Vive is really, really expensive, but the tracking for the mouth especially is very, very good. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best balance for like accurate face capturing with full body capture, and I'm trying to balance it out and figure it out. Also, I just realized the background music's off. My bad. Thank you, guy. Ooh. Snip, I'm dead now. You're very kind. You had a lot of fun drawing your design. Huge congratulations on all your milestones lately. Thank you very much. Thank you. I was not expecting it. I feel almost a little bad because at a certain point, because numbers can sometimes make me anxious, I stopped paying attention to them. Oh. I stopped paying attention to them on purpose so that I don't start thinking about the numbers too much. And it just snuck up on me. It really did just sneak up on me. And here we are. 90,000 people are aware of my existence. Oh gosh. That's all. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Yeah, me too, for real. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone. I don't look at any of that. I'm just here to entertain people, you know? Yeah, I'm here to have fun. I kept my... How are you? Congrats, now let's make it 200,000. I also have a little bit of a brain trick for me that makes me less anxious, which is I try not to set goals that I cannot control, because I do not control who sees me. I do not control who follows or who supports me. So I'm not gonna stress it, but I can control how much fun I have and what I stream. So we're here for a good time. How's the voice doing? Much better. Basically back to normal now, so feeling good. We're getting back into songs. There is actually a song redeem, but I will do that after I say thank you, because manners. Ears looking extra bouncy tonight. Thank you. Ribs okay? Yep, ribs are doing much better. I'm back to doing pull-ups, and I'm back to doing lifting weights and just doing push-ups. Not as hard as before, but taking it easy. It's going pretty good. I'm very excited. Impact, thank you for the posture check. Ooh, excuse me. Not tired. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I'm not sleepy. I had a big old... I had a bunch of donuts for a stream. Cole brought a bunch of donuts home and we were like, let's split them in half and eat them. So I had the equivalent of like a big donut and a half. And that's too much. That's too much for my little tummy. It did not like that. And so I got to eat I got to eat Tums. One of my favorite candies. They're not candies. I'm not allowed to eat them. Cove has to hide them from me, because otherwise I'll just stare at them intently. But I got to have a couple. It's a good day! You displeased the tum-tum. But it made me so happy. What flavor of donuts? I think one was like blueberry, and the other was like salted caramel. So very sweet. Very, very sweet. But very good, actually. Tomba Funny back to business, yeah. I want to get back into bench presses. I want to get back into bench pressing. I miss it so much. That's okay, I'll just do deadlifts. I can do that. That's for my back, not my arms. Willie, thank you for the ear wiggles. And thank you for the hydrate, Bill. Let's go. Okay, don't choke. Don't choke. Okay. I didn't choke this time. We're good. We're good. I live, baby. Let's go. Used to deadlift 800 pounds? That's just... I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to deadlift a lot. Only taken by H2O. Nature's way. Alright. Before I get too carried away. Thank yous. Because it's important. Let me read. Roll success for drink. I rolled okay. Beforehand I did not. I most certainly choked before stream. That's okay. You didn't hear it. No one heard it. It's fine. Kapu, you probably don't remember me, but during the summer you gave me great advice about getting a model made. Take the advice and the model will be finished and rigged in 2 weeks. That is awesome. I hope you have fun using it. I'm so excited. Things are progressing with the next model I'm making. It's not my own. It's someone else's. It is Sky's. But things are progressing very, very well. And I am so excited to see it debut. It's not done. I still have to polish it a bunch and rig a couple more things, but the heavy stuff is mostly done. Just gotta correct a couple things that break. But you know what? That's all part of the process. It's part of the process. Evil Hunting Goblin is my first choice for Ocean's 11 Heist Crew. What did I even do? I'd probably just scout out the place, but I'd be too much of a coward to actually do anything. Captain Ward, thank you for the gifted sub. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Punderful Owl. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I saw your name a couple times there, Punderful. I'm a little afraid. Willie, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. 15 months of cute. Thank you. Ooh, see, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. See? This is character growth. Comedy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Taylor Viren. I do hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the 9 months. Happy stream, baby. Sorry I can hang out today, but hope everything goes well. No worries. You take it easy. Thank you very much. Get to you in a moment. I'll get right to you in a moment. Azure Walker, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing very, very well. Just let something in the oven too long? I see embers flying about. No. Just arson. Don't worry about it. We had a girls' night last night. Azure Walker, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. I already said that. I got distracted by, I was reminiscing about last night. It was very, very fun. There was a lot of fire. I like using matches. They are very, very... Be careful with fire, though. It'll get ya. It'll get ya. Punderful, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. LazyBoy120, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. And Shadow Sparta, thank you for the... Oh gosh, the 1100 shinies. Thank you very much. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Thrusty Bruiser. Keep going. Keep going. Lone Wolf Psycho, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. I like my art of you and Gabi on Twitter. It's very, very good. Good job. I appreciate art. It's very, very nice. I like art so much. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yes, you specifically. You could also start them. I wouldn't recommend it. Bad idea. but you do have the power. Kasaka, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Why does this goblin have extremely fluid animations? A-tier animated movie stuff. Why, thank you. Made it myself. I'm glad you think it's so fluid. I appreciate it. Ah, shoot. How did I close my OBS? There it is. Alright, cool. Metamorph, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Stream, baby. 1 whole pregnancy. No! I'm not even there yet. I am not even there yet. Come on. Let me catch up. Let me catch up a little bit. 9 months is 1 whole pregnancy. Thanks for all you do for us. Thank you. I'm just a silly little person. I'm a silly little guy on the internet. Y'all are here having fun, and that makes me have fun. I'm very, very pleased. Thank you very much for being here. Stinky Goblin 13. Thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Welcome back. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub to Scream in My Ass. Interesting name. Very interesting choice. Alright. Cool. Why are people using these names? Comedy, thank you for the gifted sub to Sneb. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Is the model lagging a slightly? That's okay. It usually catches up pretty fast. Dominic, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you're having a good Friday. Saturday. Art mornings. I get so excited thinking about art. I've got so much art I want to do. Lifeless Phoenix. Happy 2 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And No Pretzel, thank you for the gifted sub to Leotard Lover. that was pretty. That's not bad. Punderful, thank you for the 5 gift. Punderful, that's a lot. That is a whole lot. Thank you very much. And Pestle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh gosh, I'm almost there. Don't worry, I'm almost there. Runkle Dan, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Does not feel like it's been that long. It truly has been an amazing adventure alongside you. Watching you grow and evolve has been a pleasure to witness. I'm so happy for you and so proud. You deserve 90k and more. Love your face. Thank you. Thank you very much. Even if I don't feel like it, like I don't feel like I deserve that, thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. Snap. Art. I love art. It makes me so happy just to get lost in it. Lost in the sauce. Instinct Knight, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. Back. And Metamorph, thank you for the 200 shinies. And Scarnu, thank you for the resub. Oh gosh. We're almost there. 17 months watching you go from humble barmaid to bloodthirsty villainess has been an absolute delight. Glad. Here's my Gawa protection money. Please don't hurt my family. Oh, don't worry. Your family. I appreciate it. Lifeless Phoenix, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Donuts are burning. No, I ate the donuts. Now I have a tummy ache. It's okay, though. We're gonna play some Elden Ring, and it's just vibe a little bit. Little Juice Boy. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. It's so much! Anyways, Derelax Dude, thank you for the gifted sub. And Crustacean, thank you for the 500 shinies. Thank you for streaming tonight. I really need it. No worries. I'm glad that I'm here at the right time for you. Zegsy, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I just follow bottoms. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm a tired rat. Thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. I finally have to actually sub again. I like doing it manually, honestly. It's kind of nice. You get to choose when you do it because you can contribute to whatever you want. But villainous, I mean, I tried. I tried to be evil. Being evil's so hard, though. So hard to be mean. It's a lot of work. But thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Grabbing a gremlin honey. Too powerful. Too powerful. Like, actually, I had to reset VTS and VBridger for a couple of reasons. So I had to remove the model files, and I haven't added them back in. So they are unfortunately not present. Something about old folks tunes like Solidarity Forever. You modify it however you like, as long as it goes with the general tune of your voice. That goes with a lot of like old folk songs. It's kind of nice. You listen to it About Damn Time? Yeah, from Lizzo. Yeah, I like Lizzo's songs. They're very, very like they feel positive. Very nice. Good night, Froggy. Get some sleep. They're coming for the tea. Catch you later, Froggy. Gremlin and Gobbo's too chaotic. It's too much. It's too much. I don't know if you can handle it. Prolonged exposure to it is just too much. Everyone to become a goblin. Alrighty, let's see. Just making sure everything is working. Biku is not working today. My apologies. So the redeem is turned off for now. However, in exchange, another redeem has been brought back. Golda, thank you for the posture check. Are you OGL compliant there? Who's asking? Echo, hi! Have a good time lurking. Get some rest, okay? Be sure you take care of yourself. Biku hates fun and happiness. For some reason, Biku wants to be a little problem child today. I don't know why. It was like that on Monday, so I'll have to look into it later this week. There are some new TTS bots coming out. I think Moon was advertising them a little bit ago, but I'm very excited. They look like fun. Bowie, thank you for the breathe redeem. Gothic Turtle, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. It is certainly a good place to be. Because everyone here is very nice. Won't stop. Emerald, will we ever say the Hey Sugar days again? Not likely, quite honestly. It's very, like, because it was similar to the RR trend, or the Hi Honey thing. I was like, well, that's my name. I can't really say that. That's what you say to me when you arrive. Hi, Dingus. How are you doing? It's a big monkey. Oh, right. Were you playing Sekiro? So you're fighting the monkey now, huh? Hmm? Yeah, okay. Is it your first playthrough, Dingus? I got stomped by monkey demon creepers. Oh no. I actually really like fighting the monkey boss. It is very, very fun. It is a wonderfully challenging fight. I like it so much. Would you like to know the steps on making a bean ladder? I will forget it immediately. No point. My first time getting this far. I don't understand the fight at all, though. Oh, okay. Fair, fair, fair. All I can say is good luck. Good luck. It takes a little bit of patience for that one, honestly. Take us a deep breath. Yeah, you will. I know you will. You got this. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the 100. Currently working on another other piece of art copy. It's reference to the Atari story. Ah, yes. That story. It's a Goblin story. The whole game is a learning curve. It's my favorite game. I love Sekiro. It is. I just feel good when I see it, hear the music, and play it. I love watching my friends play it too. It's a good time. It's a very good time. welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had fun over at Dingus's place. I like lurking in Dingus's streams every once in a while. You're very on point with sound effects. And Brogan, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Welcome back. First time this playthrough that I've actually really struggled apart from Shichiman Warriors. I hate the terror mechanic. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. That's not a FromSoft game unless there's a bar that fills too fast and then you die. Like death. Or was it like Death Blight? Ooh. That's a fun one. No, my community will love you. Thanks for receiving us. Not like you had a choice. This is true. This is very true. Zombie Man, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. It's a stream, baby. Goblin's Life, haven't been able to watch in a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. My voice is mostly back. We're going back into singing. Speaking of, someone redeemed a song, so I should probably get to that. Let me take a little sip of water first. I've got so much water. Hi, Death. Let me just make sure that the background music is off. That would be a little bit awkward if it was going on while I was singing. No more distracted? All right, guy. All right. Thank you very much. Let's see. All right, let's try this song. I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world, it feels too big. Like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a twig. And I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air. Am I past repair? A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs to cope. Yes, I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count, 'cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air. Am I past repair? A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs to cope. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like a numb little bug that just gotta survive. Gotta survive. As soon as I started singing, I got really nervous. I was like, yeah, I'm back, I'm ready, baby. And I was like, actually, your voice is gonna be very, very quivery because you're scared. Thank you very much, voice, for that. Really appreciate it. There's a cute owl. Owl. I'm gonna feel something. The song was Numb Little Bug by Emmy Behold, I think it was. Like super blue. Tear clear. She's singing quite clear. I wanna be singing clear. Well, thank you very much. Ooh. Maybe it's because I've been singing while I rig again for the past week. Possible. Quite possible. Alright, quick sip of water. Whew. Thank you, Hammerhead. You heading out? Get some sleep. One of these days I'll be brave and try singing. Let's go, dingus. Let's go. If you're feeling it, go ahead and sing. Also, Cinder Eclipse. Thank you for the gifted sub. And Bo, thank you for the 100 shinies. Now that I've heard Honey sing, I can go to sleep peacefully. Thanks, Honey, for being you. Thanks. You get some sleep, alright? Briar, are you gonna lurk and play Steel Rising? Ooh, have fun. I think I should start playing the game too. It's been a little bit. I think we can get into it. What do you say? Oh, whoops. Why'd VTube Studio do that? Why did it do that? Scooch over slightly. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. We're gonna turn off that music. Alright. You're gonna have to tell me if this is too loud, because it might be. It might be a little too loud for y'all. Hi, Cheapylin. Another Souls-like game? I love me some Souls-like games. They're just so fun. They're just so much fun. So good. Alright. Let me know if this is too loud. Because you never know. Honestly, you never know. Too loud? I really hope not. It's 480 miles too much for a goblin. I have no idea. I don't know how fast goblins can go. I haven't really tested the limits. Can't really hear much at all yet? Okay. We'll just wait until we get into the game and then we'll see. Is that Jummy? Is that a little jump liar? Hi, Jummy! How are you? I was looking in your stream today. It was a lovely time. Oh, wait. He's not there. Oh, no, he's there. Just kidding. What are you crying for? Why are you crying? Shout out Hudson. No. This is Appreciate Jummy Hour now. Thanks for reminding me. Gecko, why would you shout me out? They're here. They're here. Why are my mods so funny? Job, I'm good. How's the stream going? I can listen to you sing off. I'm nervous now. Thanks, Jumpster. Maybe next time we go to camp, we can sing campfire songs. Kumbaya, my lord. Goodbye. Actually, I never sung that one when I was a kid. I know that other people did. Where am I going? Chaos take the world. Oh, that sounds really familiar, actually. Dad, thank you for the 100. Oh. What if I pause? No, right, I can't pause the game. It's Sekiro. Whoops. But the game volume is a little too low, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. The snack isn't here. I should tell everyone the story I heard from him. He said questions your potential for evil because he heard you mention dragons and cry about how they couldn't blow out their own birthday candles. That's so sad. That's so freaking sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. But what if you want to make a wish? Oh! How are you gonna make a wish if you can't blow out his own birthday candles? I could probably take you. Oh! Okay. I like your armor. It looks pretty sick, actually. Okay. That did very little. Got a lot of range. What if I just coward sway it? Oh, there could be things. I'm not strong enough. Something. Isn't the dragon breathing fire similar to barf? I think it is. Invigorating cured meat. Is she coming? Oh, she coming. Uh-oh. I better find what I'm looking for and get out of here. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnels. By the mountain. Vegan. I have no idea what happened with that, but if hopefully you don't hold a grudge against goblins. Sorry, I just realized what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe it's in there. Yeah, maybe it's. I learned something about myself past week. I'm to remain functional for the week. I need to die on Monday, remain dead for 24 hours. Sometimes you do need a day where you're just not. Okay. Sometimes you just need a day where you're not. Ooh, ice storm. Is this? No. Okay. All right. This is nothing. Where you do nothing and you just are allowed to exist in your own space. I need days like that. That's why sometimes I do it on, I do it on Mondays, to be honest. Which I know, like, I stream on Mondays, but sometimes it's nice. Oh, okay. Hi. Hi. You scared me. Wait a minute. Oh, this is just a cliff. Oh, am I just going towards a cliff? I am just going towards a cliff. All right. Well, hello there. You scared me. Oh, wait, can I? Yes. Little sneak. Oh, it is here. Okay, I'm safe now. I'm safe. Oh, that took a second. Oh, I meant to read that. Cliff is not progress, I can tell you that much. Ooh. All right, more things to shop for. Cool. Ooh. Taking that fall damage. I just want to see if I can tempt gravity a little bit, you know? It's like a little game, a little dance you do. And the loser gets their bones crushed, you know? Oh, I could have stealthed. Oh, this would have been like a safe area. Hi. How are you? This is my secret hideout. Oh, no, you're not allowed. All right, this... While she's at, I'm gonna make my great escape. Please don't find me. Don't find me. Please don't find me. Don't find me. Please don't find me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Look at how fast I can run. And drink at the same time. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. I feel like someone's following me. All right. Oh, hello. You're very majestic. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more of you. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed. Why is it so hard to hit birds? Alright, cool, 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 cool. It's a good thing I got such a big stamina bar. Oh! Okay. Okay. Going! Is this a thing? Oh, that's just where it came from. Oh, no, there's 3 of you. Cool. 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 Drink faster, drink faster, drink faster. Oh wait, do they have the same rules where they can't get up platforms? Oh, I missed way too many times. Little drink, little drink. Oh no, I am back down here. I'm back down here. Oh no. Maybe I'm a little underprepared for this area. Like, slightly. Casper, you gotta get to bed. Good night. Get some sleep. I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. 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 I'm fine. Ooh. My poise is so good. Didn't even flinch. Let me just sit real quick. Sit, sit, sit. Okay. All right. I did not take damage. I did take damage. I just didn't get... There was no knockback. That was just some quest for an ice witch instead. Ice witch? I thought Ronnie was a moon witch. Or am I mistaken? For an obelisk, you might just have to save your points. Oh no. What'll you do until then? What are you gonna spend them on? One sec, I just gotta make sure. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any other redeems. But thank you for the earwiggles, Mr. Slaps. Wait, moon represents cold as well? Alright, alright. I guess that makes sense. Eagles from Lord of the Rings suddenly are hyper-aggressive. They really are. They don't like... Cool. Okay, the Grace is saying go that way. But that's just death, you know? Maybe... Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, if we're in an ice area, I probably shouldn't be using an ice sword. That just doesn't work. Why do I have that in my head? Fire. Fire. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, Wolf, thank you for the 100. Not sure if you had this problem when you drew a copy, but every time I draw stockings that are normally come back and they're torn. Because we got long nails. And sometimes they wreck your stockings. I've gone through so many of them, actually. I always get caught on my nails. It's very annoying. Arteria leaf. Eels are just protecting their territory. You're the aggressor here. I'm not being aggressive, per se. I'm just oh. I hear it. It's up there. Alright. First off, up. Oh! Okay. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I can go around there. That'll be fine. Stocking and nails don't mix well. They, Bird. Got him. Oh, there was another one. Fireworks pretty good, actually. All right, cool. This bug. Just up in a tree. Hi, Gyrus. And hi, Solon. My day's been pretty good. I did a lot of art. Got a lot of work done. Ate some... What did I eat? Like, I know I ate donuts. I ate, like, a donut and a half. I think I ate... I made a real good breakfast. That was nice. I kind of had to use a bunch of mushrooms, so I just fried them up, put some eggs in it, and then some rice and avocados, and called it a burrito. That's just healthy, right? Okay. I'm a little too far, actually. Oh, okay. I'll just go down there. Easy peasy. Warmium. Healthy is. Could have been a lot worse. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. I also had leftover butternut squash soup. It was good. All right, what can I throw at it? Why do I feel like something's behind me? Oh, because something kind of is. Jinsong, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Or morning. I don't know what time it is for you. Rather play this game again? It is very, very good. I will recommend it if you haven't already played it. Oh yeah, we'll just throw one of these. It's a really good game. Aha! I missed. No, get back here. No, 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 no. No, no. Gotcha. Oh, it's just smithing stone. I mean, still good. Well, bam. I want to be able to roll off the side of a hill and not take any damage. Came from that way. Also, Chewy the Zombie, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're resting. And Quinster, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Okay, well, I'm heading in that direction anyways, so. Oh, in cave you missed, but you did kill it. I did miss, but like I got the bug at the end. You have magic. Oh! I forgot I have magic in this build. I completely forgot. Well, now I'll just remember for next time. Thanks for the hydrate, Grog. I like water. That was mean. He was just minding his own business in a tree and you smashed him. You had a cool rock. It was shiny and I wanted it. You gonna tell me you wouldn't do the same? Actually, I actually have a thing where I really struggle to kill bugs. My brain very much my brain just goes like, it's already got such a small lifespan. Why would you make it shorter, you know? Why would you do that? Why would you want to kill something when it's already gonna die in a very short amount of time? That just seems mean and needlessly cruel. So I always try to keep the spiders alive at my house. Like, the moths. Unless it's an invasive species. I caught an invasive species and I didn't have the heart to kill it, so I put it in a jar that was airtight, and I put it in my freezer because I looked it up and they were like, yeah, just put it in the fridge and it will die, like in a very harmless way. And I was like, okay, it still feels bad, but I mean, I don't want to crush it. That might hurt. The silverfish that was okay, yeah, silverfish, no mercy, no mercy for silverfish. Oh, hey! The smoldering butterfly. Evict the bugs. They ain't paying rent. Spiders are friends. Spiders? Wonderful housemates. Absolutely wonderful. Beautiful. Let's go. It is really pretty, actually. Down. Underground tomb. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll check that out in a sec. Let's take these fellas out first. They're gonna be able to decapitate ants with Kool-Aid straws. Oh my gosh. Frightening behavior, quite honestly. I mean, I guess I understand it. I used to put ants onto leaves and then put them on the creek and go like, this is your boat now. You're going on an adventure. But like, that's scary. Thanks for the posture check, Reldrin. Top examples of why you should pay your god. Most ethical way to kill a bug. Instead of killing it quickly by crushing it, you went the slow and painful route. Say that. Don't say that. No. I didn't wanna. Insanely obliged. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Okay. But yeah, are you a person? No, you're frozen. Sorry. Get out of here. Fire damage is actually pretty cool. Hello, bug. Give me your healing. Did I get it? I guess not. Mushified, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Jelly bean spot. How was your stream? Thank you very much. You love bugs. I did some mess up stuff with bugs. Thank you, Tank. Hello, Gobo. What's up? Not much. We're just playing some Elden Ring and relaxing. It's a very calming game, quite honestly. There's a lot of good exploring you can do. We're just talking about how I probably killed a bug in a very, very mean way without realizing it because I didn't want to crush it. I put it in a freezer. Now I know! Now I know, apparently! Saw my suggestions on the front page and instantly fell in love with your avatar. Looked great and seemed chill. Thank you, email. That's very kind of you. I hope you have fun here. Oh, you really don't kill bugs. I don't like to. They live for such a short amount of time. Who am I to deny them that time, you know? Sorry, one sec. Oh, I missed. Alright, we're good. Whew. Had a great run. Thanks for helping me out with a tip the other day. No worries. I'm sorry if I don't remember exactly what tip it was. My bad. The rule for spiders, they enter my domain room, they seal their fate unless they're jumping spiders. Grown a fondness for them. Huh. Well, alright. Spiders are always like, unless they are very, 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 very venomous, they'll be fine. They can live, they can hang out in my place. As long as it's not like in my bedroom. Oh, that's a pretty cool whip, actually. I like how he runs uphill. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a bleed whip. Fun. I missed. I missed. All right then. Ooh. Okie dokie. You have a lot of health. This might take a sec. Ooh. Actually, I might just die right here. Let's get some help. He's packing heat. Alright, cool. No, they can't disappear, they can't disappear. Okay. Oh. Right, he's a fire priest. Why would I use fire on him? Oh, no. I want it. Give me. No. Ooh. Let me drink a little bit. We'll just keep swinging and hope this works. Yeah, okay, it worked. Ooh. Thanks for the cool gloves. Okay, someone's... Yes, okay. There's a grace here. There's a grace here. I can take a quick little break. Lightning's pretty good against fireplace? Ooh. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna sit at a grace. Yes. Yes. Sit. Really upgrade your weapons to do more damage. Good point. That's actually a very good idea. Can I leave from here? Oh, can't travel. Right. Let me get out of here real quick. We hope this works. Words to live by. It's gotta go down at some point, right? Let's go to the table of lost grace. There's a tomb of giants too. So Zevran, thank you for the resub. 7 months and just follow the bottoms. Thank you for the breathe for... Phew. Alright. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any messages from Smooshfied. But thank you once again for the raid, Smooshfied. Sorry, I got distracted. Welcome in, raiders. And fun. My name's Honey. Welcome in. We're just vibing and playing Elden Ring today. A lot of things I did to bugs usually involved sharp end with coolies drop. That just seems cruel sometimes. Also, Dingus, thank you for the gifted sub to just follow bottom. Thanks, Ding. Alright, let's see. Let's make the sword better. Sword, make me better. Oh, right, I can give the ball bearing. I guess what? Yes? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? You bought... No response to... What do I say to that? Even wrong. I'm too scared to do anything. Gecko band guy. Okay, we already got this. Bottom. Listen. I have no defense. I have no defense against this. Jeez. You got me. Happy now? Sidemen, thank you for the reset. Happy 13 months. Welcome back. Happy Friday. I mean, no. Ooh. Ah! I can't believe chest bullying. Hi, Goblin Somnia. Welcome in. I feel like accusing someone of being a bottom is the modern day equivalent of asking a woman her age. I don't know. Is it insulting to ask anyone's age? Like not just women? Ooh. That's a pretty cool berserk sword. I'm sorry I broke it with a roll.
Well, where have you been?
But yeah, happy to be here. I hope you're having a pleasant evening. Definitely someone who's enjoyed the vibe here since day one. Thank you. More than welcome. Just vibe. Need a sticker of the honey smug emote. That's a good idea. Honestly, it's an overplayed joke. It is a little bit of an overplayed joke. Like, I feel bad for some people who really got big off of that joke. Like for example, Shoto's one of them because like the jokes just never stopped, and I think he had to have a serious conversation with his chat about it. I feel kind of bad about it. Not that I really did anything to contribute to it, but like, you know, sympathy. Strengthen armament. I need 3 more smithing stones of level 3. Let's actually look at my other swords. Get the Lawrence sword. What do I need for this? I need more intelligence. Some people like beating dead horses. Yeah. Yeah, and that's their choice. But like, when it comes to the price of someone else's mental health, I guess I should say, it stops being a little funny. Also, Tiger Lily, welcome back. Happy 5 months. How are you, friend? I'm doing good. And Lord Sato, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh gosh, it's Friday. Time's going by so fast. Globee, thank you for the headbands. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Do I want to change up? Oh, I need 40 strength for this. Ooh. Okay, what do I need for this? Rolls golden sword. This could be pretty cool. This could be pretty cool. Hey, let me give it a shot. Oh, I can't swing in here. Right. Get rid of this. Oh, I need a little more. Heavy greatsword. Looks pretty cool. Two-hand it? Oh, yeah, true. I could two-hand it. This does look pretty cool, actually. Grimbo, hi! Hard for the internet to know when a joke's over. Everyone wants to turn and that can wear down anyone. Yeah, it's also sometimes, ooh, heavy. If someone is introduced to a content creator through that joke, it can be a little rough because they want to kind of join in a community with the jokes they are aware of. But at the same time, that's... if the joke has progressed or left, then yeah, it's hard to deal with. Alrighty, let me just get... I like this sword, so let me just get 3 smithing stones. Big sword, make number, make monkey brain tingle. Exactly. Sometimes you just want to see the big number. Evening, Alvarox. Right. Purchase. There's no 4. No 3. Ooh, I could just... oh, there's only 2. Wait, no, I can buy more. I just need more runes. Okay, easy. Easy. Definitely. Go. Yep. Think this is enough? Oh, I need 500 more. Okay, we're almost there. Well, luckily the worst I get is people keep calling me a dick, which is cute. Don't mind it, but I've heard it 1,000 times by now. I can see it. As long as you don't mind it, then that's the kind of the important part. I think the big thing, thankfully, for when people come in, into this is a lot of the times they ask me to say, like, hey, sugar, but that's thankfully kind of died down. Because it's very similar to RRs in that it's a bit of a meme, but at the same time, I've done so many of them that... whoops, that's too many. I feel like I can move past it. Yeah, I'm all good, but I feel bad for other people who aren't ready for that. Yeah, exactly. I kind of prep myself for that, and usually when people ask, I just go like, there's old recordings of me, you can look it up, because there's a lot of clips of it, quite honestly. I'm gonna upgrade my sword. It's gonna be really sharp. I'm gonna do big numbers. Wrong way. Say the line, Bart. Say the line. Yeah, basically that joke.
Back already. No matter.
I'm missing the ball bearing for weak
Lay
stones?
out your own.
That makes sense. I need slightly more runes? Oh, I might have actually bought the wrong smithing stones. Oh well. Money's been spent. You need that not— oh, those were somber ones. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Oh well. Guess we'll just go venturing around the lands between. Where is a good place to go? Clips of what I feel came in an awkward time. There's definitely a lot of connotations involved with giving people that kind of attention. It really extends a little bit more. To a certain extent, yeah. For a while, like, RRs were a meme, and it's almost like a tradition to do one. But at this point, there's been so many of them that people do it as a joke more than an actual redeem, you know? I wonder how strong I'd be if I went back here and just started fighting people. You know what? I want to feel good about myself. Let's see how strong I've gotten. What stones do you need? Regular smithing stones, not somber. I accidentally bought somber smithing stones. That's on me. Oh well. For example, later we're still waiting for the berry RR. Like sometimes if you do something new with it, it's fine. But like if someone doesn't want to do that, you also gotta respect that. That's important. Oh, it's just moonlight. Oh, is there nothing here? I think you pinned him. Hi, going pretty good. Just looking for something to fight. I want to see how strong I've gotten. What? What? The answer? Pretty strong. Yeah, pretty strong, actually. Ooh, I wonder if I could just farm smithing stones here. Wait a minute. Are people gonna— ah, yeah. As I said that, I was like, wait, there's a reason I didn't run straight up here last time. A lot of fire for the first area of the game. Yeah, I wanted to feel good about myself a little bit. Hi, Diamond. Discorded. Good night. Easy. Rick, you're treating yourself to some dinner? That's awesome. Gotta treat yourself really well. It's good for you. I should actually drink a little bit. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah. This is very easy. You're just sort of standing there. You okay, my guy? What? Very narrowly missed me. Okay, cool. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Just watch the friends die. Yeah, they're just... Maybe they weren't actually friends. Maybe they were just like coworkers. They just weren't paid enough to care. Oh no. This is a little too easy, actually. It's interesting. Now I can kind of look around a bit more. Whoa. Hey. Are you alive? No, you're not. Okay. Well. Guess I'll just go to the nearest Grace then. Whee! This is a great game? Yes, it is a very good game. Ooh. I like this game. It's very, very fun. It has... It's not my favorite FromSoft game, but like, I can appreciate it. Well, alrighty. I know how strong I am now, so... Oh, that's bound to be something. I think I've fought everything in here. I could try going over here. Let me get there. Bushified, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. The raid and a prime sub. Very kind of you. Game that definitely holds up to the legacies of Souls-like. Yeah, I definitely agree. It very much feels like a Souls-like game. Maybe here. Around. Maybe there'd be a way down there? Here. Down here. Try that. Whoops. I play Elden Ring with my Unga Bunga character trying to get everything in one run. Good luck. The game is so big. Found the turtle pope? I found the turtle pope. Maybe I have. Oh. Gonna go up. Yeah, okay. I've watched so many lore videos that now I'm like, have I actually gotten to this point? Or have I just watched a whole bunch of lore videos on it? Raiden sub, what is candy addicted VTuber 2? I want to be able to appreciate candy more, but I feel like I've got like adult tummy now, so it means I can't eat that many sweets without getting a tummy ache. Hence the name of this stream, which is I ate too many donuts. Elden Ring is my absolute favorite. I love the sorcery and lighting. Yeah, sorcery is much more balanced in this game. I definitely agree. It was not great in the past from soft games. Okay, am I going the right way? But it currently... Yeah, I want to go up. Okay, cool. I got that. It wasn't very good in the previous Souls. Ooh. Previous Souls games. I think it was just too slow. It took too long. Cast anything, but it feels much more balanced here. Good night, Death. You got it. Oh, good luck on day 6. Oh, you're doing cosplay builds? One sec. Wrong way. Definitely. Okay. Elden Ring is only the second FromSoft game I beat. The other was Dark Souls 2. Really? I personally am not a fan of Dark Souls 2, but that's might just be me. Because, wait a minute. Hold up. I want to go down. No, don't go. Not that way. Scared me for a second. But I think I've mentioned it before, but like Dark Souls 2 is missing like the looping architecture that I really like in FromSoft games. Wait a minute. Is this right? Yeah, okay, this is right. And it doesn't feel like it's well set up, you know? It's just a rougher game, quite honestly. Only started in a low down place? Yeah, if only. Well, now I'm here. Alright, let's go in. Also, you just walked over one of the mission invaders. Oh! That's homework. I'm gonna do that later. Are those slugs? Thanks for the runes. Okay. Oh, I'll just get up there. Easy. Easy peasy. Wait, I wanted that. There we go. That's what you do. Oh, you're doing a Midna. Got spilled along with Lady Maria. Ooh, just like cosplaying in the game? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Wondering what that was. Means I can't ride my horse. Oh, hello. Thanky. No, thank you. No horse allowed. Oh, jeez. No, 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 thank you. Oh, those are maggots. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Actually, I'll go the other way. Grace. Please, let me rest. Let me rest. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We're good. Whatever happens, we're coming back here. Ooh. Oh, do I have anything to... Oh, I can't craft? Probably because there's enemies around. Okay. Welcome to the next Blight Town. Yeah. Blight Town's not actually that bad. It's fine. Just takes some getting used to. Thank you, guy. I appreciate the message in mod chat. Blight Town number 5. There's so many in this game. Thank you for the hydrate, Skyar. And my gog smell. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy 6 months. 6 months, no GF. The shade. You know what? Fun thing about being an artist? Maybe I'll just make my own GF. Yeah, maybe I should look into imaginary GFs. You know, design one for myself. Maybe that would give me some good feelings. Oh, oh, hello. Those are some really pretty bells, actually. Thanks for the grave violets. Never finished the one you made. Oh, right! My fish lady! It's been a while. I remember I rewatched Hellboy, and I was like, you know, actually, fish people are pretty cool. Thanks for the reminder, Hellboy. Okay, nothing over here except poison. Wait, I was gonna make poison resistant stuff. I forgot. Alright. Oh, I can't craft now because enemies. Alright. Miss Universe, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? How... I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all doing? Like Ape Sapien? Shape of Water? I actually watched Shape of Water. It was okay. It was quirky and fun. I will give it that. It's I think I just like fantasy a lot more. It might just be a bit more of my style of movie. You're playing Dead by Daylight? Ooh, I hope you had fun. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. My name's Honey. I am a goblin, as you can probably tell. And we're just vibing tonight. Playing Elden Ring, relaxing, taking it easy. Been a long week, but I hope you had fun. Wow. Poison swamp. Poison swamp. Poison swamp. Poison swamp. She was enjoying a Pathfinder session before switching to Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay. Got tentacled and stepped on. As long as you had fun. that in the Pathfinder session? I think I played Pathfinder once. That's about it. Smithing stone. Yes, thank you very much. See, race, checkered mask, both always. I've never played Dead by Daylight, to be honest. I'm a little bit of what you might call a coward. So it's a little hard for me to play games that might have a couple jump scare elements. Yeah. Ooh, hi. Oh, you got 4 arms. Better to hug. Alright, well. Guess we'll go up. Pathfinder 2 is so good. I'm playing Psychic Down. Oh, you play a goth mommy? Good taste. Good taste. I like that choice. I see you. Alright, we're good. Well, Dead by Daylight. What happens if you're still alive by daylight? I think you just win. I think you won the game, have you not? And you eat too many donuts? I ate 1.5 big donuts. And that was too much for my little tummy. Because Cove brought them home. And we split them in half. And there were like 4 of them. And there's 1 more waiting for me in the box. So I might eat them after stream. Can't stop me. Will I give myself a tummy ache? Probably. Will I regret it? Most likely. Will I enjoy it while it's happening? Yes. Definitely. Also, Lil Raptor, thank you for the gifted sub to Miss Universe. Hey, the gob text and bitch. Nope. There's no goblin text. There's no text. Why would you say that? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I should probably, change what I have equipped here, actually. Let's do... Immunity? Yeah. This poison? Yeah, there we go. That'll help. Always attacks. Wouldn't it be nice if the government just billed us? And because they know how much we owe. But why do they gotta make it a math test every year? I don't like it. I don't want to do math every year. Alright. You're just wandering, alright. Math test, and if you do it wrong, we put you in jail. Exactly, exactly. It's a math test with the biggest stakes. And I hate it. Math is already intimidating enough. You didn't have to add potential jail time to that. I hate doing math says people who roll dice. Okay, but that's different. If there are shiny rocks that you get to roll around and get to do damage with, then I can forgive it. I can forgive it. Ah! Knew it. I was hiding last. True. Oh, again. What? How rude. That's what that was. That was rude. Okay, well, you saw he kind of danced around on the ground first before he died, right? I think mass will exist as long as money exists. That's true. But like, why add a jail time to that, though? Oh, hi! Oh, hello! I hope I'm not bothering you! I hope this isn't a bad time! Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. I got her greaves. I got her shin guards. You know that in other countries they actually just calculate how much you owe and they don't gotta do maths? I'm gonna start looking into moving to other countries. Every year. It's so stressful. A Valkyrie's prosthesis. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It would be there. Here? Oh, yeah. Golden prosthesis, once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Maris, lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay, that's a story item for later. What if because I have it, I don't have to fight Melania? Actually, that sounds... Oh, no, FromSoft wouldn't do that. Maybe it's something I can use against Melania. Perhaps. Also, Phantom Buggo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy 3 months. Hello. That's a real cute Hollow Knight emote. Stretch. They do that in America too, but they don't tell you what they calculate. They just compare your number to their own, and if you get it wrong, you go to jail. Of course. Of course. It's so stressful. It's an arm for a certain person. Gotcha. Okay. Need to get back on the bird farm area of this game. Need to up my faith in Relic Sword. I like that you can do almost any build in this game. And the only thing I would like... Wrong foe headboot. Oh, it is. Oh, is this person. Gotcha. Also, Gecko, thank you for the 100 shinies. It's not a tax, just a payment for how awesome you are. No, you. No, you, Gecko. No, you. Actually, I think I would die if I jumped there. No coffin. Woo! Hey, that's not bad. Whoa! I lived. At least they're easy enough to walk around. Hi. Sorry, I know I interrupted your nap, but I was probably gonna wake you up anyways. Once the IRS sent me a letter saying I did my taxes wrong, but they were gonna fix it for me. A few months later, they sent me another letter because they realized I was right all along. Good job. You did your taxes good. Is this something? No, I'll take care of y'all first. There we go. Alright. How many channel plus would equal 1 bit? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Also, cherries is... I only know the word jealousy. Thank you for that. Thank you for the breathe. Any chance of your viewers being summoned in your game? Nah, probably not. Sometimes it's fun to play solo. I want to see how far I can get. Because the game already makes it a little bit easier with summons, right? Oh no, actually. Oh. Gross. Personal space. The IRS owes me for not burning this mother down. Please don't bug me, Mr. CIA agent. They're always watching. Be careful. Gotta believe in Gobbo supremacy. I mean, we're pretty cool. I don't know if we reign supreme. So short, you could pick us up and throw us so easily. Okay, okay, okay. Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Ooh, thanks for the neutralizing mollusks. Or bolus. There's a thing. Okay. But I gotta equip. I have 2. And I can make more. Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of them. Perfect! Goblins reign supreme in cuteness. That makes them a great equalizer. Nobody wants to fight the goat. It just doesn't feel right. Are you gonna make a new? You don't gotta make a new Twitch. It's all good. I will just try to read as much of your name as I can. Remember a streamer's story about being a few cents overpaid on taxes and returning it would cost him more. Yeah. At a certain point, you just gotta go like, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna do my best. Gross. I want whatever that is over there. Whee! Okay, just kidding. That's, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go towards your hope. Can I kill you? Not likely. He teleported. No. Hi. Hi. Can I get you from here? Hey. If he falls, I'm gonna be very scared. What if I just like... Nope, I missed. Okay. Okay. Alright, this might be a bit of a safe space. I don't want to speak too... Yeah, I spoke too soon. Okay, I immediately, Hi! What if I just... okay. Just swing, please! Okay, we're good. I live, baby! Thanks for the ghost club words. They flew up. And it hurts so much. That was gross. Alright. You're so lucky it didn't do its combo. Yes, I am very lucky. I've seen the combo. I've seen how many people have died to it. There's a fun weakness you could share. Rosaria, thank you for the earwiggles. Gross. There we go. Thanks for the strips of white flesh. That sounds very unappealing. But now I'm hungry for, like, crab. I haven't had crab in years. Alright. Well, I went up there already. Wah. Oh. Now I'm just thinking of seafood. Dang it! I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Hello. That did a lot of damage. That's a cool dance. Wanna see mine? Man, you're fast. Can you use Torrent to get over the poison? I think Torrent can't show up in this area. It disappeared once I got on the wall. Wait! Wait! Wait a second. Ooh, you are very close. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the depraved perfumer gloves. Alrighty. Nothing else I want here? Ooh. Ooh. I'll just wait till you're finished doing your thing. Why am I singing Lion King? Oh! Hi. How are you? Let me just double check there's nothing over here that's gonna kill me. Oh, you... No. It's a shame the fire doesn't do damage to those fellas. This place is pretty gross. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, Punderful. Alright. Be cool, 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 be cool. It's a lot of fire. There we go. Alright, we're good. See? We lived. Thanks for the cave moss. I like how slow they go. It's kind of fun to watch. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh, no, don't bite. Hi, Zuchi. How are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just, clearing out the area a bit. I think crayons are a breakfast food. They're a sometimes snack, you know? Nothing personal. Gotta go. Release me. Just so much gross. Look at that, look at that. Gross. Gross. Just like Tums. Yeah, they're a sometimes snack. I'm not allowed those ones though. Cove said no. We're just gonna go one at a time. Gross. It's just, oh, they just open up the rib cages. Blah. Hey, Pongo. Going good. Feeling pretty relaxed. Which you might think a little funny, but this game, very relaxing, quite honestly. Again! Personal space. Ooh, what'd he drop? Toxic mushroom. Thanks for that. I can't eat it. I just need soup. Ooh, you know what I really want to make? I really want to make like tomato bisque soup. Maybe make some like sandwiches with it. Oh, that sounds so good. Soup is good for almost any occasion. Like, I will defend this. Soup is good at almost any occasion. There are very few situations where your mood cannot be improved by a nice hearty stew. Oh, with grilled cheese, yes. Think about food because you haven't eaten. I did have some donuts and soup. I do have some rice that I want to eat up. Maybe I'll just make like some fried eggs and put some avocado with rice together. Ooh. You friend or foe? You're busy. Oh, hi. You look unwell. Here for those little bottles. It's just all those little salt and pepper shakers. Caesar, thank you for the 100. And Plum Diggity, thank you for the hydrate. Rumors are cool, but unbelievably annoying. They are really cool. I like their outfits. They look... Again, he looks unwell. Smithy stone. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. You were busy looking at your salt and pepper shakers, and I didn't want to distract you. I like your sword, though. Thanks for the Miranda powder. I wonder what that does. Whee! I want to be able to break boxes just by rolling into them. It's so long since I've done somersaults. Oh. I just saw it. No. Actually, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, no. No, thank you. Deathblight can actually just, no. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Do I have anything to combat Deathblight? You know, this might not be useful for me right now. Yeah, maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, hi, Bagman. How's it going? Insta-kill frog. Yeah, the insta-kill frogs. Oh, the thing we love that from Dark Souls 1. Our favorite. Right. We'll be fine. Immunity is all that stops it, I think. Immunity. Actually, do I have anything that... No, that's sleep. Frost. Okay, yeah, not much. Dried flesh? Immunity and robustness. I mean, if I just go fast enough, I should be fine, right? Right? Speed. It's all about how fast you can... Oh, I don't like how it dropped in there. Actually, I changed my mind. I still didn't grab that thing over there either. Maybe if I do one at a time. Oh, they're kind of bunched up. Yeah, there you go. One at a time. One at a time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, get down here. Thank you. It looks so funny after you kill them. Oh, hi. Oh, no! There we go. Whew. He looks friend-shaped. I don't know about that. Like, look at those eyes. They don't look like friend eyes, do they? Actually, I don't like staring at those. I changed my mind. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Great, googly moogly. Where are you? Gotcha. Now I want this. Thanks for the gold rune. Okay. Oh, if I jump over there, something's gonna pop up. Better not be another one of those multi-armed bulls. Left. Okay. This is a very good message, actually. Do not disparage this message. Applaud it. It's a good message. Ooh. Got too excited about speedruns and burnt out in this game? Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot. Okay. Nope. I don't like you. I don't like you. Yeah, I think, like, I got a little burnt out in this game, too. Especially when I first started playing it. Because I had the expectation that the story would be a little bit more linear, and I could, you know, play it in a reasonable amount of time. Or stream it. But I realized it's more like Skyrim, in that you can kind of do whatever you want in whatever order. And there are some soft locks to areas. Oh no, knew it! Why would you drink that? This is not the time to drink! Get up, 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 up. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, don't, get closer! Well, at least I'm safe behind this wall. You know? I'll be fine. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't like how their eyes shake. Okay, look at this little pile I got going. Professional petrification lizard killer. Look at me go. Ooh, a smithing stone. Thanks for that. Ooh. But Monday's child, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You caught me at a good time. Just definitely wasn't dying to some petrification lizards. We're good. The frogs are back again. Oh. Alright. Ma. The frogs are back. Actually, I want a cat. Now I'm just thinking about cat videos. I've been watching way too many cat videos lately. They're not even doing anything. They're just laying down and being cute. I like it. They're so relaxed. I want to be that relaxed sometimes. Yeah, I was already here. Whee! I think I've gone through most of this. How's your heartbeat? Not bad. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't have a monitor, so I wouldn't know. Alec definitely drinking like The Witcher. Are you drinking something good at least? Gotta make it a little bit tasty. For some reason, Cove likes to drink gin, and I do not understand her tastes. I drink, like, shots of Baileys. That's about it. Does alcohol taste... Oh, what is... Okay. Okay, don't think I've been here, but alright. Okay, yeah, I gotta go up there. They aren't lizards. Their webbed feet, the slimy body implies they're amphibians, seemingly related to frogs or toads. If I had to guess, most of their design is based off tree frogs because of the large eyes and thin body. Huh. Okay. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Jumping required head, the visions go... Beautiful. Whee! Hey ho, let's go. Little donkey boy. Yeah, he's just riding around on his horse. Who am I to stop him from doing the things he loves? Gold rune, thank you very much. And it's... Oh, it's... I thought that was a real person over there and got real worried for a sec. Honey drink Bailey somehow fits way too perfectly. It's really good. You can put it into coffee. I only drink decaf coffee, but it makes it taste delicious. Oh, what if I dunk some donuts? Coffee. That would be... Oh, I am head too heavy in that water. Oh, I'm all coated green. That's a cool little effect. Oh, how am I gonna get it in without getting poisoned, though? You know about a stomach vacuum? I do not, and for some reason I feel like I don't want to know. Favorite alcoholic drink? Long Island's. They're very good. I've been poisoned. I have a fairly high tolerance to alcohol too, so if I want to actually loosen up a little bit, Long Island's, easy go. Well, hello. Thanks for the smithing stone, and... Ooh. Ladder. Oh! Climb. Faster. Arrow, thank you for the posture check. Oh, no. Please. Okay, I'm fine. See? I'm fine. Whew. That's another perfumer, isn't it? Oh, there's two of them. Ooh, okay. Poison keep going. Oh, it's keep... You're right. It was keep going. Hello. Well, I don't think you'll be getting up anytime soon, so I'll leave you be. You can have fun down there. Don't roll over poison. I think that's why I keep... Oh, that's clever. Is there a person I need to be afraid of up here? No? Oh, got a perfume bottle. Okay, I feel like I should explore this side a bit more before going forward. Guess he lives there. Yeah, that's just his home. There he is. Just living on the rocks. Castle is very interestingly designed. Yeah, it's not a bad design. I guess, yeah, it looks like things used to be above this weird water, and then the water rose, and it became like a poisoned bowl of soup. It's two. I can deal. I can deal. Architect, right over here, you're gonna love what I've got planned for the wall. You know, one day I'd like to go in a castle. Like, actually visit a castle. I think it'd be pretty neat. Whoops. I got a little overambitious. I thought I could take on two at once. I was mistaken. That's okay. Those who liver also really liked Melania. Ah. That explains the arm. Okay, that explains the arm. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get my stuff back. I got a little overexcited. I thought I was stronger than I actually was. You know what? That's on me. I can go up here. Ooh. No thank you. No thank you. Woo! I think castles would be a good excuse to visit Ireland. We all know why I'd visit Ireland. It would be for my favorite jester. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I don't think there's anything over there. I think it's just you fellas. How's it going? Woo! Alright, I don't think there's anything over there. Thought I could take two at once phrasing. What? What do you mean? Wah! Oh! Hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your nap. They're all dripping. They're all sweaty. Please, you need to shower. Oh, I've already been here? Oh yeah, I've already been here. Oh, okay. If I just stay here, will they fall? Maybe. Shower honey, this is Twitch.
A few moments later.
Okay. That was a good effort. You're like... Ooh, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I can go this way. Gotta say... Ooh. Yeah, they're probably the... What about you? Oh, I also forgot about you. Oh, right. Everything's just messy over here. Oh yeah, there's this place. Let's give it a look. Get out of the poison swamp for a little bit, you know? Is the AI too smart not to follow, too dumb to go down the ladder? That's a great question, actually. Okay, I think I can breathe here for a little bit. Ooh. Comedy, thank you for the gifted sub to Magical Bard. Thank you. I need jumping off the spot she needed to be. I need to be somewhere? I was just wandering around, having fun. Go to Ireland, visit your wife. Miss her. Miss my little sister. She makes me laugh. She's so funny. So nice. All my friends are funny and nice. I'm so excited to see them again. I can't wait. I can't wait. Also, silly bozo. Thank you. I'm glad you like the expressions. Can't make the top of the ladder? Yeah, I was. Time to smell the flowers outside the swarm. Yeah, we're just here to breathe a little bit, you know? Safety Set Place. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. It's a bull. Happy Friday, by the way. Pumpy! Hi! How are you? I love your long white hair. Very majestic. Oh, I thank you. I wear it so well. I want to get in the bowl. Come on. Let me get in the bowl. Alright. I guess I can't get in the bowl. I have to ask because I am now playing Elden Ring as my first Souls game. What level are you? Great question. 100? Perhaps? Maybe like... Oh. That's... Okay. Great question. Let's see. At just 87. Hopefully it'll change soon. Hopefully it'll go up a little bit. Also, Comedy, thank you for the gifted sub to Pumpy. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Pumpy. Thank you. I'm glad you like the emotes. I'm super excited to add more. Right now, I'm really like... I'm really full of... Ooh? My time is mostly taken up by model work. I'm very excited for when I can finally start doing emotes. Cove's actually going to teach me. Because Cove's much better at emotes than I am. She's much better. She understands them way better than I do. So I've been waiting for the time where she's got a second to teach me. That's a wall. Okay. Okay, yeah, these are definitely people statues. They're like praying? Oh. Is that wonderful? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Welcome. They're not welcome in. Thank you very much. Oh. That is a cool sword, ma'am. I really like it. Do we gotta fight? I think you look pretty cool. Oh, you have a bleed weapon. Alright, just kidding. Oh, and you're using them. Alright, alright, I see how it is. Okay, you know what? I did it. We're good. Ooh, I got her rapier. Oh, mask. And a robe. Hey, I was just saying how I liked your fashion. That's not raw. That's raw. Oh, it's rot. That's probably worse, actually. Come on. There we go. Steal her look. Pumpy, I've also been doing good. I hope you have too. I love your new model. Thanks, Pumpy. Yeah, I've been doing good. I saw your new 3D model. It looks really cute. Steal her look. Oh. We'll sit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. Okay, drink real fast. Alrighty. Probably 3D? No, maybe I'm not thinking of 3D model. Maybe I'm thinking... Shoot, was it a celebration? Oh, no. Ah! No, 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 get back here. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Hey, yo. It's 5 smithing stone. I can't use it yet. All my swords are too weak for level 5 smithing stones. It's so satisfying to see hit the ankles. Yeah, it's really satisfying. There's some giants have armor around their ankles, so you have to get clever when you swing at them. Yeah, these are just a bunch of statues. Wait. Oh, I thought her hand was backwards for a sec. Can't believe a tiny goblin attacking a poor giant. It's the circle of life. And oh, that's death. Moves us all. Too late, It's not a Rakshasa. Yeah, I was literally like, Rakshasa? Perhaps? Little D&D lore there? But no. I was mistaken. It's just a cool little area with a lady that I got to fight. Actually, whee! Let me look at her. Let me look at her outfit. Steal her look. Steal her look. Steal her look. Alright, that's pretty cool. Not bad. Think I'll stick with mine. Actually, I wonder if this is... It's heavier, that's for sure. Little gauntlet. Fireproof. Heavy. Okay, not too heavy. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. Mostly lurking, but I shudder at the mention of Rakshasa. Rakshasas are really fun. I like them. I don't like fighting them because they're hard to fight in D&D, but they are very fun. Castle's good? Yeah, I'm excited for this castle. Oh, do I get back up? Alright, I got the grace. That's fine. I'll just go on the grace. Fennec Foxhound, thank you for the resub. Happy stream, baby. You got the stats to be big. Be big. Bad, evil guy. Yeah. Oh, that's Scarlet Rod. Alright. Not a good one. Not a good one. Fire Sword is great for this, though. I missed. Alright, cool. Check her weapon? Ooh, no, I didn't. Replies rot, though, right? That's pretty cool. I missed again. Ooh, no thank you. No thank you. Scarlet Rod is actually probably one of the worst of the poison damages. That goes on for so long. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. By that little puddle? That's what was poisoning me? Alright then. Alright then. Ooh, gross. Back to watch someone play the game normal. I'm currently in the process of level 1 run. Some people love to play this game in a very, very special way. And I will say, good on them. Definitely not for me. I don't think I can do that. Oh, it's tired. Oh, alright. I just want to take down this plant. There we go. Oh, that took a bit. Oh, sorry. Random powder. Nice. I got my healing flask back. Oh, excellent. Okay, I don't want to fight them again. That was just a fun... It took a little too long. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't get back up. Burn it cinder. Arson. Logman, I'm a masochist, I know. You gotta be a special type of person to really, really, really enjoy FromSoft games to a certain level. Like, I love Sekiro. It is my... Oh, see, it goes away. It is my favorite game. It is so much fun. I'm just gonna jump to this. It is definitely not a game for everyone. FromSoft games are a special kind of game where you gotta be ready to lose a lot. You go play Soul-like? I love Souls-like. I love Souls-like. They're so fun. Eat interaction when the flower's on fire. It cannot spit smoke. Ah, I thought I saw something weird. Also, Rebel Lion Leo, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Well, it's been a while since I dropped by your streams. Glad I did during Elden Ring. is very, very fun. I'm having a good time. And Frist, thank you for the gifted sub. How you doing? You know there's a boss you could face 5 times. In Elden Ring? I know that. Also, Silver Arrow? Yes. I love Bloodborne. I have played it many a time. It is so much fun. On my days off, I play, what's it called? I'm trying to use the Saw Spear right now. Ooh! What if I don't feel like it? What if I just don't wanna? You know? Hi. I don't think he sees me. Perfect. Is there anything here that I'm looking for? Oh, is he just screaming? Okay, there's nothing here. I don't need to be here. Just roaring. A little faster, please. Go a little faster. Make haste. Use healing spells in them? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Dang. Alright, one sec. Impact, thank you for the hydrate. I need to take a sip in a safer place. Asian Cow, thank you for the breathe redeem. Look, Bear, not gonna lie, I'm kind of just feeling drained. Honey streams usually really help my mood and provide a lot of inspo and comfort, but right now the brain chemicals are not cooperating. That's okay. It's all right. Sometimes you just gotta do something different. Rest in a different way. Because the same way constantly will not always work. Just like sometimes when I'm burnt out, I like to cook. And sometimes that doesn't work. So instead, I'll play a video game. Or I'll go for a walk. Just gotta be kind to yourself when it's happening. Sometimes there's no easy fix. Bloodborne is a game about existential horror spending a night in London. Yeah. I've been to London before. Basically the same. Yeah. Does it take a lot out of you to be high energy during stream, or is this just your normal energy? This is just my normal energy. To me, this is not very high energy. High energy is usually when I'm hanging out with other goofballs, and we're just vibing and relaxing and being weird. There's a lot of laughing. And I like it, because I get to feed off of their positive energy. And then they get to feed off mine. It's a give and take situation. Once I get a PC or console to support Souls games, which one do you think is the best Souls game to start with, or should I start from the first game? Personally, I go with Dark Souls 1, because it's not 100% optimized for current gaming, but it is very, very good. Like, you will enjoy it, but then as the Souls games go on, with the exception of 2, you'll probably find that, like, it's smoother. The gameplay is smoother. But the story of 1 is excellent. Do that more often? Yeah, I gotta remind myself to do it. Also, Pugbear, name you honey, and you always have good advice. No worries, it comes from experience. I've gone through a lot of burnout in the past, and it's so rough because there's a bunch of different kinds of burnout. There's like the kind where, specifically in art, where you have the energy to draw and you want to create things. Ooh. Oh, hi. But your brain won't let you because the ideas aren't coming out, and that's okay. Sometimes there's a kind where you want to create something, but you have no idea and no energy. Like, it's a mix. Really rough. And a lot of the times, you just gotta take it easy and take a break away from the things that you like. I was busy talking, didn't read that. My bad. I'll focus. House Maris is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and storied. Ooh, a sword, you say? Look at the purple flavored burnout the best. Everybody's got different flavors of burnout that they're used to. And there's always different ways of getting around them. A little indecisive on what weapon I should draw this month. Do you think I could give a weapon type to narrow it down? I've already drawn a sword, dagger, sickle. Rather not do another. You can do a bow. Bows are really fun. Very different shapes, too. That guy just keeps streaming. Versus one is a pain on PC? Yeah. Get the remastered version if you are going to get it. But I've played it on PC and Switch because I like the game so much that I bought it on Switch and I could play it on vacation. It's fun! If you're not completely unhinged and behaving like a violent deity, are you even really free? Sometimes things get a little crazy and a little wild. Philip Goofball Hangouts are the best. Yeah. I'm very lucky that I know so many, many cute goofballs. That statue does move? Which statue moves? One of the statues moves? Also, thank you, guy, for shouting out the goofballs. Now I'm paranoid. Are one of the statues moving? Which statue? Yes. That statue's head moved? This one? Hi, Sloan. Statues are watching, judging. Are they? Jeez. I'm nervous now. Are they? I watched like a bunch of episodes of Doctor Who, and I don't like the moving statues one. That's a creepy one. Not just one is moving. Oh, one. Wonderful. Okay, that's a sleeping dog. There's two sleeping dogs. Alright, alright. You're awake, you're awake, you're awake, you're awake. Come on. Come on. There we go. You can't climb. Movie statues one is scary. Yeah, I like it. It's a great concept. But yeah. Very scary. Ooh, oh. Oh, hello, wizard. Ah! You scared me. Thanks for the fruit. Feel that sleeping dog's light. Listen, I got up to the top, and then they just woke up. I did nothing. Weeping Angels, that's the one I'm thinking of. Thanks, Onyx. Night, Mad Handyman. Playing Souls games is hard for me as I'm not a fan of the slower paced fighting. It's not that slow. Swing. There we go. It's a little slow, I guess, but it depends on which game you're playing. Sekiro's real fast. VR horror games are gonna have so many Weeping Angels types when eye tracking comes. Ooh. Actually. I don't know how he's got an AC of 25 and a charisma modifier. Wah! I'm very, very squishy. But it's hard to hit me because I'm a little small. Do I want to go up here? See a thing glowing. Horror games already have a million Weeping Angels. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this. Ooh, Perfumer's Cookbook. Nice. Best way to describe a Souls game. Watch your step, you just might die. Yeah. It's... The platforming, not great. But, what? What? I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing, the squelching sounds. They don't fill me with much ease. Okay, that's a dog eating. And oh, that's a... They see me? They see me. If I just back up slightly. I like the armor, it's really cool. Dodge the game. You're right, absolutely right. Gotta dodge. Yeah, what are they fighting is my question. Ugh. Hear them. Well, y'all know how easy it is to miss and fail quests inadvertently in this game. That actually, yeah, that bugs me a little bit. I would like to be able to not miss 80% of the story if I don't explore everything. But I've kind of just come to accept that that's part of the game, you know? Radical scream, did you see? I'll just ask them, hey, am I hidden? Am I hidden? Wave at me if you can see me. Quirky, thank you for the posture check. And Impact, thank you for the ear wiggles. Excuse me. No. Thanks for the bones. Okay. They're just swinging. They're just swinging around. All right. All right. That's a pretty cool move, actually. Actually... Oh, disgusting. Actually, no thank you. I don't like that. Gross. Don't vomit in a... No, that's just rude. Gross. Speed. Up fight. Ooh. Oh, so that's where they are. Okay. That's definitely death. All right. Phew. Good night, Pugbear. Or Plugbear. I hope you feel better soon. Best of luck to you too, by the way. Goblin trudges and makes funny faces in digital mirrors. It just happens. I don't think about it. I just do. Excuse me. I didn't mean to miss. I'll do better next time. All right. Wonder if they ever run out of arrows. Hi, Tia. Oh yeah, Tia. Thank you very much for sending me that that really, really cool ref. It was very, very useful. I want to learn. In case y'all do not know, Tia makes their own model. They're also a Goblin VTuber. Very, very fun. Very friendly voice too. Okay, am I going to get got? Yeah, I'll probably be fine. Oh, puppy! Ah! Hello, dog. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. FromSoft dogs are a different kind of dog. Honey's first Elden Ring run? Yes. Technically. I played a little bit more, well, explored different areas at home, but I haven't completed the game. Okay. Oh, another one. Another one. The cooler the enemy, the more lethal it is, or the weaker the enemy looks. Probably the weaker it looks. Well, then again. Okay. I don't like hearing how her footsteps changed pace. Still to wear the clean rock gear. Ooh. Alright. Shh, I'm trying to be stealthy. There a dog here? I don't like how that thing is screaming. Please, please. Maybe. I just wanna... I just don't wanna... Oh, there's puppies. Okay. No, don't make me fall now. Don't make me fall now. This is not a good time. Excuse me, this is a bad time. This is a very bad time. Oh. You weren't supposed to follow me up the elevator, ma'am. Clean rots can parry. Yeah, now I know. Okay. Is there gonna be a dog down there? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Just kidding. Thought I was stuck for a sec. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Beat it? Yeah! I lived. I lived, baby. Let's go. Some compromising stuff about these armored people on the internet. Tall lady. Big lady. So yeah, I was making a margarita a few minutes ago and my shaker actually exploded on me because the glass is melting and shattered. I hope that all the glass got picked up and you're okay. Because that sounds scary. Okay. Did the dog die? Oh, the dog must have got. Shortcut, baby! Let's go. Okay. I guess we'll keep going. Yeah, dog must have fell down the elevator. I'm gonna play Armored Souls? You mean Armored Core? Maybe? I don't know, mechs really aren't my thing, but... Didn't expect friend. Why is this such a special... Why does this sign look so special? Would this be death, therefore no attacking ahead? Okay, well that's a boss room. I do have a bunch of souls. Well, you know what? Let's go back to there. Now that we have a shortcut. That Armor Core will be Souls-like. Well, it's also a FromSoft game. But then again, yeah, that doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's gonna be like a Souls game. It really does. Yeah, I would imagine so. Maybe highly praised messages? Maybe. I thought it only had 2 on there, though. Oh, they're in your group. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Tequila and Cointreau expensive. Oh, the tequila. Oh, that sucks. If it was good tequila. Like, tequila is hard to drink sometimes, but it is the easier of the things to shoot. I need 45. Yeah, let's pop a little bit. How much does this get me? Not enough. Okay, it was good tequila. Oh no. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry you lost such good tequila. Okay, I need about 3,000 more. Okay, or 300. No, 3,000, yeah. You don't like mechs? There's a song once said, you dig giant robots, I dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots. Just never hit right with me. Like, maybe because I couldn't draw them, you know? It might just be me. I like fantasy. Mwah. I think this is good. Fantasy, yeah, fantasy's fun. Let's... Yeah, why not? Strength. Big number. Despite the feeling of safety sword gives you, it can pretty much destroy any FromSoft enemy with a long range or spell-based builds. Yeah, I think this game balances it a bit, but it is very easy to fight a wizard with a sword. How old does fantasy have to be for it to be sci-fi? Be science fiction? I think it would have to be... I don't know. Oh. It's relaxing to see you play? Thanks, Paraworld. Very relaxing to play. I like these games. Ooh. Sneaky. Maybe dog. The dog absolutely followed me. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. This is that. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Okay, you go down. You go down. Hello. How are you? How? You wanna,
A few moments.
I went in! Victorious! Thought it would have been honey? I mean, knowing my luck with gravity, it probably would have been me. Wait. Is there another dog? Okay, I got scared there was another dog for a sec. It was just the elevator coming down. Watch that last step. No, it's a real doozy. Alright, I'm probably not gonna live very long against this boss, so let me just send this down for next time so I don't have to do Tom and Jerry next. It's like a cartoon. It really was. Okay. I don't... This? I don't know what it is. This might be more helpful. Jump attacks? Yeah? Jump attacks? Oh gosh, there's a hype train. Alright, we'll take a quick little break before I fight this boss. Angel Polaris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, you're doing art. Oh, what were you drawing? Also, thank you, Vero. Sorry, Viru. That's a very kind of thing to say. Welcome in, Angel. Currently 4-4 where I live, yet I'm still watching. You can sleep. You can get some rest. Absolutely no pressure to stay awake. You can totally just get some sleep if you're feeling it. And a song has been redeemed. Has it now? Has it? Actually, let me check. Legit, I have to check. Oh, it has been! Thank you, Game Like It. Why don't I, before we fight this boss, we'll take care of that. What is sleep? It's lovely. I like it a lot. Laughing Skull, thank you for the breathe redeem. Why did that make me yawn? The Captain Jelly, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. Very kind of you. And Jose, thank you for the resub. 6 months. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Let me turn off the game music real quick. And then I can, Tia, what? Tia, why would you do this? Thank you, Tia. I too nice. You're so nice. Sandwiches, you're pretty Johnny. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. All right, let me real quick. We can do a song redeem. We can do a little song redeem while we wait for this to pass. How's that sound? I could sing a little song, do a little dance, you know? Tia, why not? You're very nice. Logman, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. Happy Friday. Support your friends, obviously. Support our homies. Yes. Gotta support our homies. So animated cat. Thank you, Vero. Thank you. Alright, shall I do a song redeem while this is going on before I jump into this boss fight? Maybe it'll calm me down. Who knows? Maybe it'll relax me a little bit and I'll think a little clearer when I'm getting pummeled. Zoro, thank you for the hydrate. Perfect timing. The boss beat? Haven't fought it yet. We're not there. Anyone's video a little blurry? You can refresh the page or select the source option, you know? Somewhere Over the Rainbow is a pretty good one, quite honestly. I have some song lyrics pulling up right now. Wop. Wop. Love listening to you while I paint my Warhammer miniatures. It's very relaxing. Thank you. I want to start painting minis. Some of my friends have been painting minis, and I kind of want to get into it. Sounds like a fun time. Let me just pull up the lyrics. Shoot. I'm gonna sing a song that's fairly good on my throat. An old classic. Thank you, guy. It's a Sleeping Beauty song. I just like it. I just think it's neat. Alright, I think I can do it. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. The gleam in your eyes is so familiar, a gleam. Yet I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Ah, 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 ah. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Thank you for the song redeem. Excuse me. Alright, not bad. Voice is feeling a little better. Whew. Do I sing a second one? That was a very short song. Oh, I can sing a... My voice is feeling good now. The first song, I'm a little self-conscious. The first song was not as strong as I would have liked. We're going back to Disney songs. They're easy to sing. Watching a Marmot video. Thank you, Gecko. I know it's a good song because Gecko said it was good. Gecko's got good taste. Let's see. I don't know why my browser just froze. Whoops. Fennec Foxhound, thank you for the 2,000 shines. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. You're keeping the hype train going. But I gotta fight this boss. Why did I do that? Yeah, it's a fairly short song, but it's a short song, so I'll sing it anyways. Why not? Thank you. Join stream just in time for the song. Nice, Thunder. Welcome in. I'm gonna sing one more and then we can probably fight this boss. How's that sound? Thank you, Pen. So, this is love. So, this is love. And so, this is what makes life divine. I'm all aglow. And now I know the key to all heaven is mine. My heart has wings, and I can fly. I'll touch every star in the sky. Oh, this is the miracle that I've been dreaming of. So this is love. Woo! Thank you for waiting. Excuse me. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Guy. I do appreciate that. Thank you for keeping me on task. Alrighty. Firewatch Artemis, thank you for the gifted sub. Alrighty, is it time? Do we fight the boss? Could be fun. Could be fun. I might I might get beat up. But that's okay. This guy just saw I was shouted earlier. What were you doing? No, nothing. Nothing. We were doing nothing. We're doing nothing. Nothing to concern yourself about. It's fine. Get loved, you nerd. Liar? Me? Ah. Little old me? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. I think you're mistaken. Thank you for the shout out to Sky Gecko. Melania, Blade of Mickle. Is this where we fight Melania? Well, we did get her arm here. Wonderful, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And email, thank you for the 100 shinies. That's very kind of you. No, Sky, you got shouted out, but don't know why? Oh, no. Pandwitch, you're such a sweetheart, and I hope your dreams come true. Thank you. My dreams are... Sorry, I'm waiting until my brain says it's okay to go, until I'm relaxed. But like, my dreams are so simple, weirdly enough. They're very like, I want to live comfortably, do art, see my friends, and exercise and be healthy. They seem like very low goals, now that I think about it. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with living a little simple life, you know? Or a gentle life is a better way of putting it. Maybe not simple. Remember this boss? Blade of Mikola, not Melania. They both sound important. You know what? Maybe I should stop being a coward. Maybe I should just go. Fear, honestly, same. Guidelines to the simple life. Yeah, just a gentle life. Nothing wrong with that. Life's meant to be experienced, not accomplished. Yeah, have fun. Right. Ooh. Oh, he saw me. Just kidding. Friends. Oh. Oh. All right. What? It's magic. All right, cool. Oh, this isn't too bad. I just gotta keep running. This isn't too bad. All right, all right. Woo! Oh, okay. Let me get a little bit of. All right, all right. Let me just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Oh no! Oh no! My nightmare. Oh no! Oh. All right, this will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. I have. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Luckily, it's not Millennia. It's just one of her Simpsons. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, that explains the painting. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna go slow. I don't know how that missed me, but I am no. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, thank you. I want a little drink. A little drink. Let me just get a little drink. All right, I'm just gonna drink this. Just tank it. Nope, that's actually a bad idea. Don't tank it. Don't tank it. Don't tank it. Do not tank this. Do not tank this. This ain't a boss you can tank. Ugh. Frick. I was just a little overambitious. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make that. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Hey, rude. I have 2 healing flasks left. Okay. 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 Just one more. Okay. He was gonna grab me. He was gonna grab me. I narrowly dodged that grab animation. Let's go. Yeah. Mariah's Executioner Sword. And a great shield. Touch waste. I earned it. Use it? Wait, yeah, good idea, good idea. Can I use it? Use it, can I use it? Can I use it? I cannot. I need a lot more arcane. But I can hold it. It's pretty cool. I'd like to know, what adventurer class are you? As all tavern owners are former adventurers. Not necessarily. I used to work for a lich. I was the trap reset crew. And I got tired of that because no one wants to reset pit traps. It's not fun. Collapsing ceilings? Who do you think has to put that back? Not practical. Gotta plan your traps better. Captain Ironpaw, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months, welcome back. Also, thank you for the level 5 hype train. I got distracted with the boss, sorry. Glad I made for the last one. Thank you, Lena. I'm glad I could make it worth it. Sidious versus Yoda. Yoda wins. Okay, but like when I was a kid, I dressed up as Darth Maul. I loved Darth Maul when I was a kid. I didn't watch 15k points well earned. Earned it, baby. Let's go. This is the boss I was talking about where you can face him 5 times, specifically the others when visiting merchants. Oh. Okay. I need a hard hat. Sounds fun, running from traps. You learn how to avoid traps. If it's a dungeon that's been visited multiple times, just look for something that looks very new. Or, if you don't get paid well, shoddily put together. Wait, is that it? Oh. Love her head. Is pretty cool. I do think she's pretty cool. Darth Maul might have been a madman, but the guy had drip. I didn't realize how cool Darth Maul was. Like, I watched the prequels before I watched any of the actual movies. And so because I was like a kid. I was like a really small kid. And so that was my first interaction with Star Wars. And honestly, it wasn't bad. I think as a kid I was just easily entertained. And so like seeing different worlds and different sort of aliens interacting, it was cool. It was really cool. That's the woman who wrought the entire land. Yeah, that's the one that fought Radon, right? Ooh. Ah, not again! Okay. Hello. If it works, it works. She's just lurking up there, isn't she? Clone Wars is where Maul is best. Yes, Clone Wars is where Maul is excellent. Top notch. There she is. Ah. Oh, am I stuck here with you now? Oh, this is wonderful. This is wonderful. Let me get down here. Oh, she's with me! He's following me! He's stuck here with a sword you can't use. I know, I can't use it well! It looks cool, though! Oh! Yeah, this sword does 11 damage. Actually, no. No, I refuse. I refuse to fight you here. Ooh, she want to kiss you so bad. I didn't know she could do that. I didn't know she could do that. Switch swords. Oh no, this is the sword I have equipped. Oh no. Oh, this is a mess. You dumb to use a sword. Yeah, I don't know enough about Arcane. Don't got the stats for this. You can make the Raider versus Armstrong. Oh, hello. She following me? Oh, she absolutely is. Go faster, please. Go faster, please. Please, 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 please. We're just gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up. Go faster. Go faster. Ah! She can't follow me here, and I can get my sword back. Beautiful. Flawless plan. Strategic retreat. Not panicked at all. You just fell down the elevator. Did she? I don't want to see. Rhino Vinyl, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Welcome back. I am curious, but I'm gonna look from afar. Oh, maybe she did. No, I can hear her walking around. I can hear her. I heard the noise of death. Might have been a dog. I thought you were gonna die. Hey, me too. Me too. Ooh. All right. I think that's all that's in here. We'll go here. See what else is there. Night Frozen. I go kill her and get cool armor. I already killed her before and I didn't get cool armor though. First stream of yours I've got. Gotta say I absolutely love your model and warm personality. If we can swing by some more. Thank you, Zoomies. More than welcome to come over whenever you're feeling it. I guess there was nobody all along. Gaslight Gatekeep Curl Bus. You know how we do it. The boss sword is so cool during the fight, but I bet it'll be like a pool noodle when you get to heal yourself. Yeah, it did 11 damage to that Valkyrie. That's an impressively low amount of damage, quite honestly. Raptor, thank you for the posture check. Oh, I think I saw something that could be a boss. Excited. Goblin clerics are literally pocket healers. Changed my mind. Even better, if you put them in like a harness, then they're like baby healers. They're back. You can put them in a backpack. Portable heal. Yes, I knew I saw something. Do not sell it. You can get an achievement for having the weapon with a few others. If you do not have the stats of a weapon, that does that much damage. Yeah, I usually don't get rid of weapons. I just hoard them. How do you display your chat in game? It's an overlay in OBS. It's not actually in my game. That'd be wild if I could do that though. The overlay? You can look at stream elements. It's a plugin, the right word for it? My strange addiction, the sword hoarder. That's me! What? Oh, it's another one I use. Toto. Is that what they say? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, that was bad, that was bad. He really did not like that. Maybe I should try hitting him. Oh no! That was... I'm curious as to how that didn't hit me. You know what? That wasn't as bad as I thought. Let me just take a little sip down here. Oh, we missed. Oh, we missed. Hey, Ligma, how are you doing? You're good at punishing panic rolls. I can definitely see that, yeah. Yeah, I can see why. What? Oh, jump, 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 jump. Nope, I jumped too early. Oh, where did you come from? You know what, actually, I forgot I have a bunch of runes. I should probably use those. I think I hear my mom calling. Oh, I can't get back up. Just kidding, just kidding. Actually, can I fight this? Can I fight you better with this? You know what, horseback might be the way to do this. Oh, that's my bad. I should have seen that coming. Oh, this might take a while. Okay. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm not actually ready for this fight. Maybe I need to get a little bit stronger. Horseback makes most bosses fight a breeze. Most, it would seem. Alright, cool. I don't think he's following me. I don't think he's following me. It takes more damage as well. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, actually. There's so many cool little design tidbits for each of the bosses. Like, each one of them has different weaknesses. It's really cool. I like it. I put so much work into this game. Honey uses her special move. Disengage. It's a classic. I wonder if there's any secrets I might have missed out here. Maybe let's do a little venturing and then we can get some sleep because I have art we're gonna do tomorrow. Saturday morning vibes and art. Oh, I'm so excited. I think I know what I'm gonna draw, but just in case I change my mind, I'm not gonna say it. But the idea I have in my mind is very, very cute, and I am very excited to draw it. It's the Joestar tactic. Or the Joseph Joestar tactic, anyways. Run away. I feel like running away should be a valid strategy. I mean, like, it might not be seen as one, but I feel like it very much is, especially in this game. Pretty. Sleep now, you don't need that, just chug some energy drinks. What if I could? Energy drinks is... Excuse me. Give me headaches. Whoa, hello. Ooh, bats. Do you have your idea written down? No, I do not, but I've been meaning to draw this for about a couple days. Joestar secret technique. Run. Run like a coward. Yes! Actually, yes. Oh. I've gotten this close to. You just vibing. Taking it easy. Alright. Alright. Don't feel alive, Joseph Joestar. It worked. Really like JoJo. Cove and I just finished rewatching Golden Wind. It's so good. I love Bucciarati. He's the best. My favorite character. I also like Trish. Or Triss. Yeah, Trish. Blood thank you for the hydrate. It's a shame we don't get to see her stand and do more stuff, but I guess it's fine. She's technically like a civilian. JoJo, or I don't know, I haven't seen it. That's fair, Dingus. It's a lot. It's a lot, and the first season is not good. There's a reason they only made it 9 episodes. They'd be called a coward if you're dead. Yeah, but like, isn't it better to live to be called a coward? I don't know. I like food and I like sleep. I don't want to give those up. I'm the only one whose favorite horror monster type is when normal humans with psychotic personalities have their bodies warped to reflect their twisted minds. Very specific. I don't like body horror, but like, for some reason, Bloodborne is fine. Bloodborne is great. So like, yeah, I can see the appeal. There's like a good amount of, there's some good monster design sense in Bloodborne. Like, every monster has a reason for being the way they are. And I like it. Very cool. A lot of it is also like... brain forgot the thought. But a lot of it is just like, you could tell they used to be human. That's the fun part. Mr. Slaps, thanks for the earwiggles. Then you can see which ones became more warped because they did more of the bad stuff, you know? Ooh. Winged crystal teeth. Oh, what? Alright, one sec. What are these? Oh. Oh, they roll. They roll. Look at them. They're snails or snakes with skulls? Can't quite tell. They're cool though. They're like hiding in giant skulls. Let me take a little sip. Dungeon Ito was signed on the main creature artist for Silent Hill's game before it got cancelled. Ooh. I never played any Castlevania games. I've only watched the... Oh, what? Oh, I thought it was a cave. I've only watched the series on Netflix. It is very good. Highly recommend it. Bloodborne, the game where everything screeches at you aggressively for just existing. They're just stressed and they're letting it out. Their world's kind of falling apart. I think it's honestly, sometimes when I'm extra swell from working out, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna morb like in Bloodborne. Gonna morb! I like that. Man. I've gotten into the habit of working out more frequently because I wanted to work out about 3 times a week is ideal. Minimum. And I thought I would take pictures for myself for progress. Oh, jeez. Kraken, hi! How's it going? Watch out for Oh, you're playing Elden Ring too? Nice. How's it going, Kraken? Let me find a safe place. Grace, perfect. Alright, we're gonna sit here and I'm gonna say hi real quick. Oh, yes. Rest. Watch out for, watch for the. Hello there. What should I be watching out for? Hmm? Couldn't think of a raid message. I'm sorry. Absolutely fair. I can't think of a raid message most days. You're good. Don't worry. But welcome in, raiders. How are y'all doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Honey. I am a goblin. Welcome in. We're just playing Elden Ring and relaxing. Was that what y'all were doing over there? Watch out for those hot fish people. There's no hot fish people in Elden Ring. Don't lie to me. Don't get my hopes up. Can't take it. Not really relaxing? I think it's relaxing, Druid. I think it's a very relaxing game. I don't know why though. Played Elden Ring. Oh, a randomizer. Oh, okay. This is vanilla. This is very vanilla Elden Ring, so. Godwin though. Ooh. Godwin's not a fish person, is he? No, there's no fish people here. Disappointing. No fish people. What am I ever gonna do? Guess I'll just cope. I still have not beaten the game, no. I started playing it when it first came out, and then I took a break because I didn't realize how big this game was, and I was not prepared. Hello there.
Someone there? A customer?
Yes.
Well, how long has it
Like, it's not relaxing, we suffer every day. There is joy to be found in suffering sometimes. Maybe if it's not our own, you know, and it's just someone playing a video game and randomizer in a FromSoft game. That's pretty entertaining. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Cam, thank you for the 100 shinies. Cool Dark Knight who wants to meet you. He's a #1 fan. Ah. Meet her, make night, then touch Grace, then go to Shack. Oh, the night. I've seen those. The night people. The night knights. That's what? Information. Let's go. I want this. I can just pick these. I mean, I guess it's nice that you sell them, but like I can just pick them. Kinda yes, Godwin's corpse has mutated into some grotesque mermaid-like form. It's... Now I'm curious, but I haven't seen it. That just makes you go night. just ends you on the spot. You see it, your character perishes. Perfume vials? Oh, true. I should get the perfume vials. I have a lot of money, actually. Let's... No, maybe I'll go level up real quick. You saw the corpse below the castle. The weird... Oh, that was it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. You're right. Yep, I did see that. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, it was gross. It was very gross. That was Godwin? I have to watch like 50 lore videos just to understand what is going on in Elden Ring. It's great because the lore videos are very, very nice. But sometimes I feel like I miss out on all the details and I feel a little bad about that. That I'm not like taking a whole bunch of notes all at once. Let's use 3. Also, little Juice Boy, thank you for the 200 shinies. Back from playing Elden Ring Randomizer. Nice. Very nice. Alright, I need a little more. 6K to sing a song? Why so expensive? A lot of people have points. Also, it can be disruptive if I sing too often. Right, I need... maybe... this many? Yeah, that's probably enough. Hi, Fighting Irish. How's it going? Read item descriptions? Yeah, but there's so many items to read. Yeah, I just... String. Big numbers. Also even numbers. I don't know why, but I like having even numbers for my stats. It's very satisfying to see. Not now. Busy. I feel like even if I read the item descriptions, I'm probably not going to remember everything, which is unfortunate. Because there's a lot of really cool lore, but like it's not all gonna click, unfortunately. Also, Loki, that's why multiple playthroughs are fun. That's true. It does give the game some fun replayability, especially since you can do different builds. Because like magic is nicely balanced here. Whoop. Excuse me. I did not mean to intrude. Oh, or wreck your cart. My bad. But yeah, like, because most of the times, especially my first playthroughs, I usually go for like strength, stamina, and health builds. Very tanky. But I've noticed with some of the bosses, some of them are very good at countering that. Multiples of 2 or 5 are bust. That's fair, pastry. That's not a bad system. Whoa. Hi. Shoot. My brain forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, strength builds. Yeah, I usually go for strength builds first, just because that's what I'm most comfortable with. They're fun. They make me feel very powerful. But then afterwards, maybe I'll try a different build. Like I'll try a magic strength mix. I'm feeling it. Plenty of YouTube vids out there connecting all the lore together. Yeah, exactly. Like I really love. Usually, whenever I'm working, like I'll do art and listen to Fatty's, Vatty's lore videos because there's really nice visuals. They're paced really nicely. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna teleport somewhere. Let's go. Actually, let's see if I'm strong enough to go over here now. Take a breath. I can see your heartbeat from here. Yeah, I know. I'm nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. Can you tell? We're trying the exploit in the games. No, I haven't tried any of the exploits here. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Yeah, I really like Batty's voice. It is very comforting. Oh, like you. Okay. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in a dungeon. Oh, there's more of you. Don't forget to upset future honey. Better prepare to sleep. Yeah. That's true. Oh, you. I knew it. I knew it. That's your stream needs a heart rate monitor. You know, that actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea. See if I actually am calm during FromSoft games. Like, I feel pretty calm. I feel pretty relaxed and happy. A little confused right now, but... Oh, wait. This is the path down there. Alright. Gotta rig your model to blush when your heart rate goes up. That's the thing you can do, yeah. Oh, you... Excuse me. Oh, I walked into that. I walked right into that. Okay. One sec. These gargoyles hit very hard. I was not expecting them to hit this hard. Yeah, I remember Iron Mouse set up her model to do a certain expression when her heart rate raised over... Was it 150? Recall. Oh, someone died. Unfortunate. I do like your fit though. It looks cool. Good moveset on the start? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. There's a lot of really good weapons. Yep. Okay. We're good. Ooh, Great Violet. Thank you. I think someone made the VTS Sharp plugin that lets you arbitrarily variables to VTS. Yeah, I know that there's one where if you lose tracking, you can set it to a certain animation, and that fascinates me greatly because I think that's a very cool thing to add to your models. Yeah, I'll go up. Whoop up. Oh. Just kidding, there's nothing up here. Already. Hey, Onyx! Good morning! How are you doing? Oh. Okay. And there's nothing else in here, just the... Oh. Okay, let's go down first. If everyone's safe and healthy, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Seraphs. Take it easy and get some rest. It's 4 in the afternoon. Oh. Like 9:30 for me. It's not bedtime yet. Lygonius, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. I got half a donut waiting for me after this stream as a little treat. And if I get a tummy ache, I get to eat some Tums. One of my favorite candies that is not candy. I know I shouldn't be eating it. But I'm not gonna lie, every time I get a little bit of tummy ache, I'm like, well, at least I can eat this candy that I very much enjoy to eat. It's 12:30 for you, Cordy? Go to bed, it's fine. Oh, hello. Can I hit you through the floor? Can I? Can I though? Stream says too many donuts were consumed. I have 1.5. That's not that many. That's not that many donuts. It's fine. I did get a tummy ache, but it's not that many. They're really tasty. My roommate went and got some after work, and she was like, do you want some? But I don't want to eat them all. So can I just, like, share them with you? And I was like, absolutely you can, because I will eat them. Hey, Matt! Oh, gosh! Excuse me. Let me just, real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, feeling better. Mine is a low donut tolerance. I can't eat that many sweet things. Oh, jeez. How do I beat these things? I've tried brute forcing and it's not working great, to be completely honest. Can I just like real quickly just now will you fall? Just hit them hard and many times. Really? Honey eats donuts, food +5 debuff tummy aches. Yeah. You've been in a Honey, you've been a hospital for not taking care. I don't know if you've been taking care. So far, not sleeping. I'm doing fine. I haven't been in a hospital. Oh. Oh. So if I just, like, hit him. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, okay. I just need to break his voice. Gotcha. Alright, I can do that. That's not too bad. Crystal darts? Ooh. Do I have crystal darts? Alright, let's go. Let's try it. Let's try it. Stealth. The stealthiest elevator going now. Crystal darts only help this other one. Oh, right. Yeah. They make... Excuse me. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Let me out! 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 Go down the hole! Which area is this? It's in the snowy area. Not too far from the guy with a fire fountain for a hat. I have 3 flasks left. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run past him. Coward's way. Coward's way. Let's go. Kalijewski, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 6 months. And... Oh! Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I was being clever. I thought I was being clever. But no. The game knew. Okay, is there something in... I knew it! I knew it! Y'all can just get going. Rude. I just wanted to pick a flower. Jeez. But Callie, I really love your model. It's so expressive and nice to look at. I hope you're having fun and not dying too much. I'm not dying too much. I think I died once this stream. That's not bad, honestly. Game illustrator. Can't eat milk chocolate. It makes me nauseous. That's why I prefer dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's delicious. Oh, but I like dark chocolate. I don't know why I can't really stomach milk chocolate as much anymore. Like white chocolate I was never able to stomach. It is just so sweet. So sweet. They had the AirPods in, they couldn't hear. Oh, I knew it. Secret! Let me in! Oh, you are... Get out! Get frostbite! I have no healing flasks. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Excellent, 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 excellent. This is exactly what I needed! Oh, right, I have no more healing. Oh, I have no more healing. I have no more healing. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Let me up, let me up. Okay. Go back down, please. Go back down, please. Actually, okay, so there's 2 of them. I want to grab whatever is in that room. So I'm gonna do that right away. You cannot stop me. Grab it! It's fire mine caches. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we're out. We're out. I grabbed it. We're good. I don't need to prove anything. Guy, thank you for the posture check. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Ooh. Okie dokie. We gotta find the lever somewhere. Oh, right. There's a lever. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on living for a little bit. You know? What is Goblin more expressive than my dad? Oh. Oh no. That sounds sad. Maybe he just shows his emotions differently. I want to go up, actually, back to the Grace. Every now and then this game is like, hey players, I really don't like you right now, so, murder. Yeah, that's this game. That happens. Alright, I'm gonna Grace. I'm gonna go with Grace. Jim Carrey wishes he was as expressive as I am. Why, thank you. Jim Carrey's face is incredibly expressive, though. It, like... something about the way he can just arch his brow and his jaw, it's incredible. Oh, right, if I go back, I have to run past these guys. Okay, cool. I'll just remember that. Grace. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, the lever, crunk. Oh, there it is. Namine. You're just the most animated streamer model I've ever seen. Was it a commission? Did you make it yourself? I made it myself. Yeah, I designed, drew, and rigged it myself. Whenever I refer to, like, I'm working on a model, I'm doing it for clients. I make models. That is my job. I like it. It's very, very fun. And thank you. Alright. Let's give this a try. I want to at least beat this dungeon. I may be severely underleveled. Yeah, no, that was it. I just may be really underleveled for this. Why do I have Nightmare Before Christmas in my brain? Why does that follow me around? Bye-bye! Oh, there's a grave! Whatever. They're smart enough not to go down. Need to get around to buying this? It is a really good game. If you want an easier introduction to the Soulsborne series, I would recommend this. Also, thank you, Wolf. Alright, it's... yeah, it'll be down here. Okay. Your model full 3D or is it vector 2D? It's a 2D model that I drew in Clip Studio and rigged in Live 2D, so it's... I don't think it's a vector model, if I'm understanding that correctly, but it is not 3D. No. 2D. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Oh, that was rude. Good thing I have a thing that helps with magic damage. I really want a charm that does the Bloodborne thing where if you immediately fight something, you can get some health back. That would be pretty cool. Thanks, Andrew Monk. Good night, little juice boy. Get some sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Can you recommend any tutorials for making models? Yes, I actually can, Wolfie. So I learned from Hira Omori. Literally just look up Live 2D or VTuber models tutorials, and they're one of the first people that shows up. Very good tutorials. The other person who I think is really, really good if you have a short attention span like me, they are called Dream Trove. They're also pretty easy to find on YouTube. Their tutorials are very, very simple and quick, which is great for my very short attention span, so they are excellent. Thank you, Guy. The model is the ear movement linked to the eyebrows. Yeah, good eye, Cluntist. Very good eye, yes. They are linked up to my eyebrow motions. It's so that it can be a little bit more expressive without me having to toggle anything. Because my brain cannot memorize buttons very easily. So despite the fact that I have a stream deck right in front of myself, I don't actually press buttons all that often. So I wanted to make sure that even if I didn't press anything, the model could still be very, very expressive. Can you do the wave with your eyebrows? No, I can't. I just can't do it. Rigged or not, I cannot do it. I can move them individually though, like. Hello! Little pot fella. He's just sitting on his feet. Hi, Floaty! Now, man, I'm gonna keep an eye on your commission status for the future. Also, I've been in Elden Ring kick again, ladies, so lately, so your channel has been great. Why, thank you. How long does the usual model takes to make in your experience? Depends on how complex it is. This one took me 2 months to make. I'm working on one that's been like a really long work in progress, but like I've been working on it on and off, so I don't know how to count that. Hello, I just want the flower. I just want a little flower. Abbott! I have to sneeze. No, this is a bad time. Excuse me. Excuse me. You want a vtuber model that shakes when you press the gas? I think that's pretty doable, I think. You just need to find a way to hotkey. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. You just need to find a way to hotkey an expression to your model. I don't think I need to kill you. Yeah, you're just minding your business. You're fine. Type command is out of stock. I'll take him anyways because I like him. Thanks. Okay. What am I hearing? First off, no, I can't wreck those. Ironman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely Friday evening. You're playing Rain World? Ooh, how was it? How'd you like it? I haven't played Rain World before. What? Ironman, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. F5 saves lives. F5... I've actually keyed F5 to flip my art, so it's really, really good for making sure anatomy's correct. Love it. It's so good. It makes me face the fact that my art is not always anatomically correct. Good for me. Also, Dingus, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Rain World is a game. Yeah, that's about all I know about it. I have never played Rain World. Whee! Yeah, there you go. Woo! Hello. You look dangerous. Oh, okay. What? I was right. Honestly, people were patient and not giving a shit. I used to do art commissions before all the harassment. Oh yeah, people have been patient, thankfully. Usually what I do, it's chain reaction. Usually when people apply for models, I tell them to include their links so I can see, you know, what kind of people they are and make sure that they, you know, they're fairly polite and not promoting anything hateful, you know? Just do a general vibe check. It's what a lot of model artists do. Hello. I'm sorry I bothered you. This is your room. Ow! Sorry. I know this is your room. My bad. Sleepy Siren. I'm heading out for the night. Super tired. Followed you from Charbog's raid. Your VTuber model super cool. Thank you, Sleepy Siren. Get some rest. I hope you had fun here. And good night, Gecko. Have a good rest. Oh, have a good rest. Okay, they're not following me. Basically, try to be a critter and survive and hope not to die from bullet rain. That actually sounds kind of fun. But hard. Will you survive the vibe check? Better hope you do. Alright, try poison throwing. Yeah. I remember something like this. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, little man. Oh, I'm out. Alright. I think I'll just sprint past, you know? I can do that. Tome, I have eaten foods. I ate doughnuts. They were delicious. And I have more coming later. Let's go. Oh. Thanks for the stimulating boluses. Fine, I saw it coming. I saw it. I saw it. Thank you for the breathe routine. Okay, I'm fine. Hello. Okay, yeah. Ooh, you are big. Sorry. Oh, okay. Thanks for the ritual pot and the living jar shard. Yay! I always feel bad taking those jars out. I do too. I feel real bad about it. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Let's see where this goes. You know? Ah, this is where we are. Okay. Recent butterfly. I'm confused. How are you flasking? So I set it up my hotkey to when I press Y and then the side button, I'm just using the flask there. I killed the little guy. I got him. He was being mean. Is this where you are sure? Where you are you sure? I am not sure, actually. Splitting pots. Yeah, there's the statue that usually. Oh, wait a minute! There's a statue's here. But like, where is the big guy? Hello. Okay. Almost died there. All right. 6 flasks left. Okay. Still no lever. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is a different place. Oh. No, this is not the same room as the big guy. Wait. Grab it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Alright, I got lucky there. Alright, I got lucky. Some of these are designed specifically to make you think you're somewhere else. Yeah, they're weird. Praise the standard. Wait, what? Okay, maybe... Still no lever. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab this. I'll be out of here. Alright, so maybe not there. Calculate the blades did 90% of the work. They did. They really did. Okay, so this is not the same place. Let me actually get rid of this since I don't have any poison jars left. Can't craft anything because they're mad. I'll just run past. Easy peasy. Oh, never mind. That thing is massive. Is it here? There's another hole. Wait a minute. Oh, this one doesn't go off. Oh, no, just kidding, it does. What? Did he just put oil on himself? Come on, a little closer. There we go. Okay, easy peasy. Drop some rainbow stones every now and then. Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks for that. Yeah, I got a bunch of... It's so big. Oh, there it goes. Oh, this place is a real maze. Okay. Guess we're going down. Oh, alright. I don't like this, but here we are. This isn't even the worst one yet. Oh, they're so confusing. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Why is this so confusing? And this isn't a lever either. Wait, I've already been here? Okay, yeah, I already did. Okay, okay. Nope, alright. I already did this. Peek down. I just... Excuse me. Sorry. Circled back around. It seems like I did. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! That was mean. That was cruel. Oh, okay. First off, cold rude. Second off, lever. There we go. This dungeon it's super confusing. Oh my gosh. Yep. Oh, how do I get back? Yeah. Okay. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Then we go back up. Right? Or do we go down? Yeah, the trick is they make you go in a circle when the answer was always down right your nose. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Night, Iron Man. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. Catacombs are always hellish. There's one later that uses how similar the rooms look to fool you. Okay, I need to heal a little bit before I go and fight that boss. Down is always the answer. Sure didn't feel like it. You got a lot faster than I did. I was searching for so long for secret walls. Sometimes it's fun to search for secret walls, because there are some secret walls in this game, you know? Oh, I forgot about you! I completely forgot about you. Damn it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did I just go the wrong way? I absolutely did. Abso-positive-alutely. Ah! Ah! I might just die here, actually. Run faster, run faster, run faster, and drink. The grace is right there. The grace is right there. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Right. We lived. We're good. We're good. Take it easy, Big Hoop. Get some rest. It was the worst one. I ended up spending over an hour and... I need 47. This game can be very, very frustrating with how its maps are built. And, like, that's the intention, you know? I need 47. That is not enough. Tyan, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good rest. Let's just use up the ones that are singles. Okay, a little bit more. Is this enough? Ooh, not quite. Just need 600. I'll use 2 of these. Too much, but that's okay. Hi, Billy. Made it, but Skinny just barely made it. You're absolutely right. Bigger. 45. Nice, even number. All right, let's really quickly. Can I add? No, not enough. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Wondrous physics. There we go. Okay, what's the new one we got? Reduces equip load. Eliminates all FP consumption. Cause explode. Stamina. Recovery feat. I think I like it as an extra healing flask. Alright. Last chance to bet on whether or not I'll live. I think it'll be fine. It might be another one of those cat things, so maybe I'll equip this. You know, just to be safe. Well, I wonder if I'll get my points. Wonder. Depends what you bet. Yeah, wrong way. Thanks, by the way. I forgot the flower again. You got 4,400 on me. Oh, all right. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. Let's find out. Ooh, okay. Good night, Dr. Scotch. Get some rest. Whoop. It was glowing. I had to grab it. Oh wait. Tips. Monster head provisions a precious item. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Summon. All right. Not what I was expecting. Well, okay then. Well, that's a lot. I'm glad you got your points. You knew. Y'all knew. And no one warned me. That's okay. I would have done the same thing. Okay, now I know. Now I'm aware. So, can I even beat it? Okay. Can I even beat this thing? To be fair, even if we warned you, would you have listened? That's a very solid point. I probably would not have completely believed you. Thank you, potatoes. That's very kind of you to say. Chad honorably spoiled nothing. Like true Chads. Alright, what is good against this then? Might as well just do jump attacks. Generally, non-physical damage negation. That's pretty good. Don't need that. Ooh, oh, right. Fire might not be as good as frost for this. Alright, let's give this a shot. Why not? You're trying to serve apple juice. Yes. It is not alcohol only. Anyone could have things to drink here. Alcoholic or non. Fire's pretty good on them? Oh, okay. Remember frost being pretty good on them. I just realized that the thing is downstairs. Whoops. Activate it. Grab the flower. One more. Okay. Okay. Take me down. Take me down. Take me down. You just missed betting? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I have no idea how it's gonna go. Working animation of your model is amazing. Really cool and wonderful to see it. Thank you, Randomer. Made it myself. Okay, we're gonna send this back up. Because if we don't, I may have to do that again. But I do know that having those two will help me out. Dragon, made it back? Welcome back. Thing is, I don't know what it is, but isn't there some sort of trick behind the tree spirits, or is it kind of an awful boss? It's a rough boss, quite honestly. Awesome, Eric. Yeah, we progressed a little bit since last time. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, it is absolutely... I am just missing it. Yep. Let me just drink real quick. Little sip. Just a little sip. No. Just breathe. Drink fast. Drink faster. A little faster. Yeah, there you go. I just realized I'm out of mana. Where's his head? Yes! Billy, have a good nacho dinner. Nacho sounds real. Ooh, maybe I'll have nachos tonight. No, honey, that'll give you a tummy ache. Oh, no! Drink! This fight is just chaotic because the camera is everywhere. Ooh. No. Come on. Ooh, almost there. Just be free. Okay. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Yes. Victory. Yes. All right, we're good. Golden seed. Glovewort picker's bell bearing. Yeah. Thanks, Nanime. But are you ready for the next boss? The Lorax? I will lose the Lorax. I will 100% take a dive. Oh, wait, my stuff. I forgot. Told you it was easy. I don't understand you failed the first one. I think it just caught me by surprise, quite honestly. It just caught me by surprise. Meta, thank you for the earwiggles. Thing. Honey, you could have said chest. Why did you just say thing? Oh, death root. Still gotta figure out how to use them. Is there anything? Okay, no, we're good. Let's go. Technically, I think the Erd Tree avatars are the ones who speak for the trees. They're the trees avatars. Oh, that's a lot of souls, actually. One sec, let me go back. There's someone who eats them. That doesn't sound tasty. Good night, Adarok. If it's 3, yeah, for sure. Get some rest. Get some rest. Don't even worry about it. Nearly the perfect amount of level up. Okay, what shall I put it in? Everything's pretty even. We'll put it in arcane. Make it just a little better. Yeah, I like even numbers. I just like even numbers. I think they're neat. Intelligence patrol sword? Next time then. Next time. Oops. I ran into the wall. I was reading chat and got distracted. Alright. Ooh. Go over here. I want to see what's there. Looks like a cool castle. Llama, you want to fight? No, I will lose. I will lose bad. It will not be a good fight. Alrighty, I think that's a pretty good place to take a break because tomorrow I'm streaming at 9 a.m. PST. So that's in 11 hours. We're doing art. We're gonna relax and do some art. It'll be nice. You know? Take it easy. Rest up. There we go. Oops. I forgot I was so far back. Ooh. Let me stretch real quick. Oh, my shoulder. You can hear that crack, right? Good night, Leon. Yeah, I gotta set my alarm. If the Erd Tree avatars speak for the trees, then you technically killed several Loraxes. I mean, when you put it like that, I guess you're right. Many a Lorax died this day. Truly. Shame. We're having fun. I have work tomorrow morning, so I'll miss it. Still working on my homework for faces. Nice! Yeah, I will I'll probably, if enough people want feedback on their art, especially the art homework, I will most likely make that a stream on Monday. So feel free to put it into the feedback Discord. If you do put it in the feedback section of the Discord, try to ask what you want feedback on, because if you just say give me feedback, I will just give you very, very random feedback that is very general. I can't give you anything specific unless you ask, you know? Night, eat this. Get some rest. I won't stay up too late. I have a donut wait. More donuts. I have one more left. I might eat it. Ooh, ooh, what? Hi, Min. How are you? Donuts and Tums. Yes. By the way, gets it. By the way, absolutely gets it. Critic of Innocence. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That is a lot. Also, thank you for the shout out to Min. Min's sleepy, but I want to stop it and send love. Thanks, Min. Congratulations on Cab's stuffy, by the way. You did a real good job on the design work. It looks great. It's like either way you slice it, you have a tummy ache. Why not live deliciously? If I'm just gonna have a tummy ache later, why don't I make it a tummy ache worth having? You know? I could have like rice and avocado and egg and hot sauce. Ooh, my tummy gonna hate me. And then I can have a donut afterwards. Listen, future honey gonna hate past honey's decisions. But I would be eating good. Puppy, I love that stuff. Yes, it's so cute. It's so cute. I really like it. You did a great job, Min. Future honey gonna have to cope. You got tasty things. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad y'all get it. Now watch me stream art tomorrow as future honey's just got bags under her eyes and going, why would you encourage this? Please stop enabling me in my bad eating habits. I gotta be a positive person on stream. Good vibes only. I'm not sharing negative vibes. You put honey on your popcorn. Is that even a thing? I mean, I might try it. I might try it now. Dipping a lot of like breads into honey is really good, so why not popcorn? Or let's really commit some real food heresy. Tortilla chips in honey. Is that a good food taste? Or am I just eating corn chips and bee vomit? Both are delicious separately. Together, will they be better than the sum of their parts? Or worse than the sum of their parts? Late night honey is all about food crimes and wondering what I can do with it. What size donuts are these? Like they're like the size of my face. They're big. They're very big, but they're very, very tasty. Popcorn is off. Chips are where it's at. I don't know, but the popcorn in a movie is so classic. It's hard to go wrong with it. Technically, you can't do that. Right, Adamus? I technically can. But should I? That's the real question. Should I? Late night food crime. One day I'm just gonna stream. It's just gonna be a mukbang stream of me eating the most cursed foods I can think of. Like, I remember one time, like, I think Mr. Manager recommended me, like, peanut butter and pickles. And I tried it, and I was very mad that it actually was okay. It wasn't awful, but it was fine. It was totally fine. Did you just pronounce the L's in tortilla? Tortilla. I think I've watched too many Vines. I know it's tortilla. I think. Oh shoot, now I'm questioning it. Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right? Oh no. Cream cheese and hot Cheetos. Oh, dingus. Oh. Oh, you're so right, and you should say it. How to pronounce grassy ass? It's literally grassy ass. Blurp. I joined 2 hours ago and have been killing the same mob in Elden Ring since the word drop. I still don't have it. Ooh. Oh, you're waiting for a weapon drop. Good luck. I don't bother trying to get weapon drops in Elden Ring. It seems fruitless to me. But if you do get it, maybe it's worthwhile. Tortilla. Tortilla. Duke, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. Almost a year with Honey Pog. Let's go! Let's go! Congratulations. Honey, you must teach them how to say Vegeta. Vegeta. Like from Dragon Ball Z, right? Vegeta. I know. No, it's fajita, right? Right? Fajita. The J is an H. Hence, they pronounce tacos tacos? Tacos. Had it right the first time? Did I? Man, a whole gaggle of people are rapidly approaching to shake you by the shoulders for food pronunciations. I mean, you don't call those spicy peppers jalapenos? You don't like to call them jalapenos? No, it's fajita. 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 Kakarot. You want a jalapenos on that? Fujita? Are we talking about tornadoes? Is Fujita like a character from anime? It's probably a very common name in anime, actually. Honey sewed more chaos with one word than I have in a whole year. I need to retire. Oh. So easy if you just know the right thing to say. A single word can cause so much chaos. But... wrong. Can't do it all in one night. You gotta spread it out. Make it worth it. Pace yourselves with the chaos, you know? Fajita. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his spice level? Just opened the stream and heard Honeys talk Spanish without context. I'm trying to pronounce really funny, like words. Just sometimes I'm bad at pronouncing food names, and so I find it really, really funny, and it kind of shields me from feeling self-conscious about it if I purposefully say it wrong, like tortilla, or fajita, or jalapenos. Those are my favorite ones, and I'm starting to realize they're mostly like Spanish words. And I get encolada. I don't even know what y'all are saying now. Chill pepper. Chill pepper. I know it's chili pepper. Don't worry, I know. Sake as sake. Sake. No. No. How do Mexicans pronounce Jamaica? As a Hispanic person, I am both amused and offended. I apologize, and I'm also glad. This is my first stream. How's it going? It's going pretty good, reality check. I'm just testing my vocabulary, you know, learning how to pronounce words correctly. Try this dulce de leche. Dulce de leche? Is that Italian? Fun fact. Gorilla should be pronounced like tortilla. It's a Spanish word. Gorilla. Is that right? I know it's gorilla, but... Or... Gorilla? Is honey literate? We will find out. You brought what I'm about to send into the comedy channel on yourself. Oh no, what have I wrought upon my own brain? She pronounces ramen as ramen. Now I want something sweet, whether it's buñuelos or churros. Think it's Spanish? Okay, good. At least I got the language right. What? What word is that? Personally, I'm a fan of guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare. Yeah, I can say that. It's not even a tongue twister. That's just the same word twice, honey. Alright. Quick, pronounce pina colada. Pina colada. Wait, is that right? Is that right? That's right, right? Or is that just like the white people way of saying it? Technically right, because they didn't put an accent. True, I'm just adding an accent to it. Pina colada. Min is ready to murder me. I can see it in their eyes. Are you trying to avoid going to bed? What made you think that? Fettuccine. Ooh, I want Alfredo now. Oh, I got nope, past. I want food, but it's late. It's late, and I'm gonna have a tummy ache, and then I have to wake up early and do stream stuff. And I'm very excited because I have a very, very cute idea that y'all will probably really, really like. Accents are hard on this keyboard. Celery. Dingus, I want to go to sleep, but I don't want to miss the raid. Alright, then. For Dingus's sake. Let me just make sure I have got all of my ready. Yeah, Agent Cow, thank you for the posture check. And Bill, thank you for the hydrate. Let's do those. Good night, Insane. I hope you had a good time. Ooh. Oh. Your stream tomorrow gonna start at like 6 a.m. for me. Gonna be prepped. Bright and early. Good morning. I want to wake up at 6 a.m. actually. Man, I'm a little envious. I want to wake up early. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Weba us come hamon. Oh, huevos con hamon. Yeah, huevos. Eggs. Oh yeah. Breathe. Alright. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling pretty good. It's pronounced tortilla. Hurricanes. Tortilla. Stop. I need to go. I need to stop. YouTube, this is my first stream. I've never seen clips of your streams. I've seen clips of your streams on YouTube and I love your model. It's very expressive and cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. An accident prone. Hiya. How's it going? Thank you for gracing my recommended streamers. No worries. I am technically not on TikTok. So other people are putting clips of me, which is honestly, I'm flattered. That's very kind of them. They didn't have to do that, but that's very nice. I'm glad they like vibing so much that they put clips of me on TikTok. That's super cool. Could be from Taka's TikTok? Oh, that's true. I know I've been on Porcelain Maid's TikTok as well as a couple of others, but it might be from Taka's. Yeah. Been a while. I have seen Taka's TikTok actually. Been a bit. Stretch for one more time. Alrighty. Let's go. Thank you, guy, by the way. There's probably a couple honey goblin clippers on TikTok. I would not be surprised. Also, Luis, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 3 months. Buenas noches, señorita. Buenas noches. Force for real, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're getting some rest soon, too. And Attila, thank you for the 200 shinies. I may be drunk, but I know for a fact you are the sweetest VTuber there is. Thank you. Thank you very much. There must be sweet. There's gotta be other sweet VTubers. Also, Gilbert, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. I hope I didn't miss that. And Achilles, welcome in. I hope you're getting to get some rest tonight. You mean Atia? Is that how you say it? Atia. No, it's. Don't make me second guess this now.
Moments later.
Force Field's great time. Thank you. All right, let's go visit someone who is not going to end stream as soon as I raid, because I've done that before where I've raided and then they're raiding, so I just want to make sure no one's ending their stream. Ooh. Let's go visit. Here's someone I haven't really raided in a while. You know, let's go from one cozy stream to another cozy stream. Let's go visit. Let's hope they have the rains turned on. Actually, let me check first. There we go. Oh, wait. Am I allowed to raid them? Are they starting? Yeah, okay, we're good. Excellent. It looks like they're streaming a very cozy game. Let's find a raid message. We can call it a donut raid, actually. Donut raid. See you, Philly. So I will be streaming, actually, that's a pretty good one, guy. Thank you very much. It's pronounced tortilla. We are going to actually visit, Silvervale. Playing a very comfy game. It looks really, really nice. Let's go visit. So, first off, thank you very, very much. Oh gosh. Lightbox Game Gnome, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun doing ASMR. We're just about to raid into Silvervale, actually. Silvervale is another very, very skilled and talented VTuber. I think y'all are really gonna like her. She's very cozy. If you like cozy, that's a good place to be. I hope y'all have a lot of fun. But Lightbox Game, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry about the raiding into a raid. Unfortunate timing. But I hope you had fun. I will be streaming art. Just very relaxing, comfy art tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. PST. Or noon EST. Remembering my time code. Remembering my times. I'm getting better at it. It's pronounced tortilla. Or tortilla. I think you'll have fun over there. For those of you who just joined in right now, sorry we're raiding. I hope you have fun. You can check out my socials below, because I post art and when I'm streaming on Twitter, as well as there's a Discord if you want to just visit. But I hope you have fun. Get some rest tonight, and I will see you very, very soon, alright? Good night. Thank you so much.